do that. And Blackpool branches. Where's the thing? I need a straight. There it is. Right, the stream title should change. Yes. Audio, game, microphone. Yeah, that's cold. Let's spawn him. Hello everybody and welcome to the start of something a little bit different today. It's 6:30 in the morning, so I'm being very quiet. Let's have a look at what we can take. A 6:35 on platform 2. Right, so there is actually a service for us here then. We'll have this. Yeah, we'll do this. Doesn't leave for another 5 minutes, but I want it. You do not have permission to drive this service. Okay, well let's get it set up. Saloon lighting on. Guard screen off. Guard's heater. Unisolate that. There's the route hopping point. We're going to need that when we come back here. You do not have permission to drive this service. Okay. Just wondering, what time would this get to Preston? Not Preston, we're at Preston. 6:35 to Manchester, Victoria. Wait, hang on. What's that code? 2 Juliet 50. What time does 2 Juliet 50 get to any of these? I'd like to think it's that one of these. Maybe that. All those leave very late, with a lot of turnaround time. Right, in half a minute we should have clearance to take over the service. Heated screen on. Cab heater on slow. Yeah. Yeah. Still reckons I don't have permission to drive. Why? You do not have permission to drive this service. Okay, well what else is here then? 7 o'clock to Blackpool North. No, that's ages away. Well, if we can't drive this, we're buggered. What time does this go out? 6:35. Right, okay. It doesn't seem as if we're going to be able to drive that one. Let's check on the Preston Carlise and see if there's anything there we can take for a spin. Yes, I would like to do that. Yes, yes. Put me on Preston Carlise, please. There we go, streams changed the title. Right, here we go. What's that? What are you? $6.53, we could do that. Carlisle, Glasgow. $7.42. $7.15. Yes, that is going to be the next one out. So let's see where that stops. 1 Sierra 50. Where are you stopping? Lancaster? No. It could be. Could be the 714. Shouldn't be stopping at Carforth. Oxenholme? 7:37, yeah, so that is going to be our next train. So we're going to take that over. Might involve a lot of waiting this route. Right, let's hop in then. Hop in. Yes. Oh hello. Cab light will flip on for now. Nose light. Engine room light, no that's fine. Route indicator. Headlights. Spare as well for why not purposes. Let's bring that down to about 30%. And that's... have you got AWS on this thing? I don't remember all this stuff being there. It might be in the next cab, the trailing cab. Oh, right, that's engine start, that should already be on. Master key on in this cab. I like how much dirt this thing has flicked up. Air passenger. Yeah, there's an AWS thing in this cab, so there should be somewhere to start the thing. Oh! Ah. I wonder if that's just for this cab. Does this cab have one too? Yes, it does. Yeah. Right. So we get to Carlisle at 8:35. It's about an hour and 40 minutes this service. So if we get to Carlisle, that's Kingmore Yard, so Carlisle's about here. And then there's an 8:41 back to New Street. Or an 8:57 to Birmingham. I think that'll be the only thing we're allowed to take, right? Unless there's a freight service that shows up. 9:25, yeah. So we'll take that back to Euston, do a couple of hours on the branches. And then... yeah. Sounds like a plan to me. Reverse up. Engine only. Throttle off. Red signal. Should be light by the time we get up there, I'd have thought. Yeah, and then the service we bring back down should be light as well. It's a good job to know that if we started at Carlisle there would have been nothing there. It's weird that a lot of the Blackpool services aren't on this route. You've got a couple to Blackpool North there. One's a Blackpool North there. There's quite a few from Platform 4. Should we give some tones? Bright lights. I feel like the engine should be switched off. Yeah, like I feel like we should turn the engine off. But I don't want to break it. Bloody hell. It's got DSD as well. Mad. I just turned that on. Fire alarm. I didn't know that worked in the 45. I do now. It feels like this room is just starting to warm up as well. Where's this off to? Oh, fuck's sake. I hate that issue at Preston. It's the worst thing about these routes. York. So that's probably come from Blackpool. I see a 47 friend. Did not know about him. Oh, TEAs. That's only going to Calm fourth, so it would have been nice to take that, but we couldn't. He's waiting for us, basically. We're limited to 90 miles per hour on this service, which is why when we finish at Carlisle we'd have been going 2 hours. Yeah, I'm hoping to be done for 2 PM UK time. I mean, the game is currently 2 minutes ahead of the IRL time. The door's open. Let's get them open. Well, how many has he got on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 TAs. It's barely a train, in my opinion. I was hoping maybe this early we'd get to take a mail service, but I don't know. There was some stuff on the Blackpool branches that we could have taken, but we'd have been waiting till like 7, half 7. Yeah, I don't really fancy that. Feeling slightly more alive now. Looks like we're starting to have some sun in the sky. Sounded to me like something was on the move. But are we all stops today? Yeah. Yeah, all stops. I might be sick of these two routes by the time we're done. No, how could you get sick of such gorgeous scenery? I mean, probably we'll only see it on the way down. But, yeah. I feel like we've been under safety car this whole time, just waiting to go. I'll tell you what, over the last 10 minutes there have been a lot of NPCs spawning here. Here we go, the service is about to start, finally. I've never been so excited to see that thing go ping. Oh dear. I'm hoping that signal clears so then we can get off straight away, but I don't think it will. I don't think... I mean, with the top speed of 90 miles an hour, I'd like to think we wouldn't have to do too much braking, because we won't be at full line speed. But taking one of these over Shap could be difficult. I mean, they were built for the peaks of the Pennine, so actually they should be quite well at coping with hills. So actually, yeah, I'll take that back. They're the peaks of the Peak District, and yeah. It'd be nice to get the instruction to go now, but I could have had a look for some of the collectibles around Preston, but oh well, I think we'll have a little bit to do that at Carlise actually, about 10 minutes, so we need to stay on time for this route so we can make our connection back down south. I say down south, Preston's not very south, is it? I mean, Carlile's basically on the Scottish border. Well, it's not far from it anyway. Put the brakes down to initial, lock the doors. Off we go. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, a bit much. Leave it about there. Oh, 21 miles to Lancaster, 35 mile an hour is the current limit. We are doing 1 Sierra 50, I believe this is. Yeah, it's not very light, I can't see a whole lot. We can see not a whole darn lot. At least we won't have to pay attention to neutral sections. So this run hasn't got to be ultra concentrated. I don't know what that was on the left hand side. An alien spaceship of some kind. Bottles on 6-7%, 6-7. Take the throttle off. It's so dark I can't see a thing. I can see some orange in the sky actually, that's nice. So yeah, it should be light in about an hour or so then I reckon. Right, 80 miles an hour. Off we go. Is that the wheel slip light on? I don't know. Full throttle, off we go. Loud. And turn it down in my headphones. Let me know if you need to stream audio down. That's better. I can hear now. Well, it might be because my ears are sensitive because it's quite early in the morning. It's that dark in the game I can see myself on the screen. see. So they wouldn't know if they're about to hit one nowadays. You put your full beams on. About 70 miles an hour. Nice. 18 miles to Lancaster. 13 minutes to do it. It might be a bit tight for time. As long as we're not 10 minutes to 15. When's our... Let me check. Right. So we're due in at Carlisle. Due in at Carlisle. When are we due here at Carlisle? 8:36. So we can't be more than 5 minutes late. If that's our service. I'm here kind of trying not to get that word. Yeah, fair enough. German stuff is complicated. Thank you for being there. Well, bloody hell, I hope that's not my signal. There is a small amount of light in the sky. I think. It was. Alright. There isn't anymore. I wonder what part of the stream I'm going to crash out from not touching grass. I should put my British Rail t-shirt for this. Oh well. Right now I'm looking like I've just rolled out of bed. I couldn't actually tell you where we are. That's alright, because they can do it for me. Alright, we're still straight there after Preston. What time are we doing to Carlisle? Yeah, 8:35. 8:35:30. So what service is doing at 8:35:30? We're doing, there's one leaving at 8:36, that'll probably be us. Well, there's 3 coaches in the middle there. So 8:47, 8:41, or if I need a longer break, I can take that 8:57 to Birmingham. I hope that goes the full way down the line now. But I'll have a look as we stop somewhere. Hang on, I'm exceeding 90 miles per hour. So it says that maximum speed used, power or coasting, 90 miles an hour. It's a shame that the game thinks we can go 100 when we can't. But that might be because the 87 with these coaches can go 100, so it just defaults into that every time. Which I can understand, to be fair. Right, we're going uphill, so let's put about 50% drop then. Seems to be holding speed fairly well. 87 mile an hour. It's kind of fitting. 87, at least it's not 6-7, but it's way too early for that. Oh, stop it. Controller sounds like it's bloody drilling. Right, we're halfway to Lancaster already, which is nice. That 4 hours sleep felt like a quick power nap. Yeah, this train says it's got DSD, because there's a DSD button over there. I can't see anywhere to isolate it, so... Yeah, I mean, it took me ages to find the AWS, I had to go in the other cab. But, yeah, fun and games with this stuff, this BR stuff. Right, I think it's taken us about 10 minutes to do 10 miles, so it should take us about another 10 minutes to get there, so we'll be 2 minutes late already. That's not good. That's really not good. We'll be missing that connection for sure. I mean, it will probably be there by the time we get to Carlisle. DSD is a switch on the wall behind the driver's seat at the B end. In the class 37/5, yeah. I haven't driven that 37 in a while. Maybe we'll get to... I mean, it only does 3 services on here, so I doubt we'll be getting to drive it today. Because they're all like early morning ones, I think. Early morning PCA trains. I'll have a look to see if there's a DSD switch at the back cab. But I didn't know the fire alarm test worked in the 45. I thought that was just the 87, but hey, cool. I can't wait for it to go summer again. Well, not for personal sake, but for like TSW sake. Services that are at 4 in the morning will be all bright and lit up. Full daylight light at like 4, half 3 in the morning. And also, I can't wait for autumn again. I know we just left autumn, or we did in the UK anyway. But like, it was so scenic, some of the routes. It was amazing. Throttle. Right, the first service to Birmingham New Street. Does that stop here? No. No. Where does the loco hold stuff stop? Preston, Carlisle, Preston. Right. I don't know if it shows them all, because that list was quite empty. And the list on Blackpool branches was quite empty as well. I mean, if I'd chosen to stay on the branches, we'd only be moving now, and we'd be 40 minutes in. But yeah, I do love this route since picking it up. I've run it about 8 times, I think. What did I do? I've done 87. I've done 47. I've done the 47 twice. I've done a 20. I've done another 87. I think I've done some of the stuff as well. Yeah, this is my first time running 45 on this route. Alright, we're about where we should be on speed, so let's just take some of that back. Oh, come on, I've got... There we go, I was going to say I've got OCD, don't put it at 31% throttle, put it at 30. Otherwise it's no good. I never used to be like that, but now I am. I wonder why. Bit of the autism, maybe, I don't know. do a full shift on some of the routes I don't own. And I know that's like weird to say, but like I reckon Manchester Airport commuter, although it's short, I reckon that'd be a great route for a full shift. Like that would just be awesome. Yeah, Manchester Airport commuter, and then you could also change with the Glossop. Like you could do a run on Glossop, then do a run on Mac, and then, I don't know, change a different way to come back or something. There's a lot of services on Mac. And what's this? Double yellow. Is that for us? Yeah. Let's put a bit of initial braking on. At least AWS doesn't make a racket here. Like I was watching Melbourne Train Guys 300 subscriber special, and some of the German safety systems make a right racket. Like they're more than happy to let them know who's pissed them off, sort of thing. Right, the next signal's not for a whole mile yet, so let's just turn that back. But this is just approach control into Lancaster, but you can't assume it's that. You have to slow down like it is a red signal. Because the drivers might know in their route knowledge that it's, what do you call it? Approach control, but they still have to approach it like any other. 20 miles an hour up to the red, and 15 miles an hour when you get closer to it. 20 miles an hour to the AWS, and 15 after that. Right, we're about 30 miles an hour. And I'll put a bit of throttle in just to hold this. Yeah, I normally don't like night drives, but this has been fun so far. I wonder how spooky it would have been to drive a train during World War. If they still ran. Yeah, they would have ran. I mean, it would most likely have been steam trains back then, so it'd made a head of a racket, so it'd been quite dangerous to be on, because they'd have been able to spot them right out, especially the trains that carry soldiers. Like so many of them did. Quite a scary thought when you think about it. I don't know what that means, right? I can see a position line. That's all I care about. But yeah, what I meant was, imagine driving a train through the walks, you wouldn't know where all the stations are because of all the blackouts. That'd be scary. I don't like the idea of going to war. No thank you. Not for me, personally. See, it says there's light coming from there. But light where? There just isn't. Right, we're coming down nicely. Yeah. Right, we're late already, which means we're probably not making our connection to Carlisle. Not to be a Debbie Downer, but I'm gonna be one. Oh, what's that? There is something here. 1 Alpha 1-8 Carlisle to Houston. Must we could have started at Carlisle a little bit earlier then. If I went to bed at a better time, I probably would have tried to start for 5 o'clock. But alas, I didn't, so we couldn't. Unfortunately. Right, let's not come to a stop, come on. Why is my ability in the class 45 Yeah, 45, terrible. Yeah, I think the only BR route I don't own now is West Cornwall Local and Preston to Crewe, but nobody owns that, so we're good. I do want to spend some time on this shift on that Morecambe branch, but I feel like the majority of the services today will just be up and down in this, well, I was going to say there's 45, but I reckon it's more likely to be an 87, which is nice because I prefer the 87 to be honest. Sorry 45, you are nice, but the 87 is just tip top. Yeah, we're 3 minutes late already. And we're only one stop in, so might be even tight to make the train after that. 50% brake. Left doors unlocked. I'll take that out. Quickly exit this cab and look for DSD in this one. See if it's the same. Doesn't look to be. Oh, what's that? Oh no, but let's get back in the other cab. I mean, we can't go anywhere because the signal's still red. Isn't anymore. Release the brakes. On goes some throttle. I think that's how much the brakes are on. Brake release, probably what BR stands for in that box there. Come on. There we go. I was worried we had interlock or something then, I was like, what? $18 miles to Oxenholme, 18 minutes to do 18 miles. Not amazingly possible, but not impossible either, we just need to get it up to speed. Right, leave that on. It's fine, what's a little bit of speed in between friends? In the BR days, literally nothing. In fact, last train of the day, the guard would drive us, or they'd let the guard drive sometimes. Because there were no rules, there was no black boxes, there was no TMS, you couldn't see who was driving, there was no cameras. It was whoever wanted it. Five-year-old Johnny could have driven us home for all we know. And I say that, I wasn't alive in these days, what are these, the 80s, yeah. Nowhere near it. What's this, 86, so I was still 22 years away at this point. Right, full beans, off we go. Maybe I need to come back and do this full shift again when I buy the 86. Because Maverick told me the first service I did, the first little service I did, was actually a 101, yeah. It was the 86, or a service that's replaced by the 86 when you own it. Yeah, we're doing the whole climbing over Shap bit now, and we can't see any of it. We still have a whole hour to go as we hit Oxford home, so I'm wondering why it's going to take so long. Not too sure, to be honest. Not too sure. But we currently have 3 viewers, so thank you very much to everyone watching. Oh, 40 going the other way. Is that a light loco? Yes, it was, just a light loco 40. It's up to 70 miles an hour. If we can keep this type of performance up on Shap, I'll be more than pleased. But it's going to be hard to see the neutral sections when we can't see them, so I'm actually quite glad we're not at an 87. Because those black signs would be visible. You just have to know roughly where they are. I know there's one off to Carlise. There's one just before Penrith. If you're going southbound, I think it's just before, maybe just after. There's obviously one just before Lancaster. Before that. This is probably one by Oxenham. Because neutral sections are about every 20 to 30 miles. Brightened up a lot, to be fair, I think, from when we started. Just trying to see where the daylight is. A couple of lights up there. Always nice to see. Just released a new brake, it might be on 101. And the sign, oh no, this is Carlforth. We are passing through Carlforth. I imagine the locals want to hear first thing in the morning, but hey. This train is passing here, react to it or don't. Hey, I'm walking here. What meme that was. I think 6-7 might be the worst meme ever. Like literally, how did it even become a meme? miles. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. I plan to upload each run we do today as a video. This video will probably be a time-lapse video, probably because, well, I don't think anyone wants to see it in the dark. Because the whole point of this route is how pretty it all is. And when you can't see it, it doesn't look that nice. I think the climb to Shap actually is after Oxenham, between Oxenham and Penrith, so yeah, I apologise, there's no way that gradient is the grade up chat. You could upload it and just bookmark the services. I could export this to YouTube or upload the whole stream. That's true, that's a good point. I don't really know, to be fair. I've not really thought about what I'm going to do with this. Because originally I wanted to do this for Southeastern High Speed. Then I thought, nah, I'll wait for Great Western Remaster, which I thought was coming at the start of January. Like, I thought it was going to be like the first or the second week of Jan. But, yeah, I don't know. Their priority moved to paid releases, which does make sense, but it's like, come on, how long have we been waiting for the GWE remaster? Like 18 months now, and how long have we been waiting for that 805? We've only known about it since TSW6. Like, what's the hold with the GWE remaster? I thought you'd be doing SCHS or BML. I thought you were doing a full shift in a train. Nah. I mean, I could do that, but that'd just be difficult because I'd have to find an end-to-end run. Plus, I feel like doing it in the same train would make it feel like twice the... I was going to say twice the job, but calling this a job would be outrageous. This is fun, this is something we do for entertainment. But you know what I mean, like it'd be twice the difficulty. That's the word I'm looking for. Right, 7 miles and 8 minutes to do it. Yeah, could you imagine doing a full shift on the Cardiff Bay branch? Little 6 minute. They're actually building a new station on the Cardiff Bay branch. It's not open yet, but I believe they're building a new station. They're building a couple of new stations on the Cardiff Sea network in real life. I couldn't tell you where they were, apart from that one. But yeah. Yeah, I reckon for a full shift in real life, drivers wouldn't necessarily always have the same train, maybe, because they'd like go on break and such. So for example, an LNER driver from Newcastle might bring a train from Newcastle down to London, have a half an hour break in London, so somebody else has taken their train that they brought down and they take a different train back up, and then the driver that was driving that train goes on break and then they take over the next train and such. I mean, I know it's not as simple as that, because the Newcastle drivers at LNER will only do the Edinburgh services, because they won't do the Leeds, they won't do the Lincolns, and they won't do anything else, because they're not trained to. They won't do the Yorks. Another cool route for a full shift would be ECML, but I just done this because, well, I'm really enjoying playing it, so it's probably going to be the easiest one to do a full shift stream on, and it's new. I was considering doing it on Cardiff actually, but I like the 150 and the 153, but still sprinters overall aren't my most wonderful, loving thing. Is this this bank? No, I thought that was a little further on. Or have we already gone past it? We might have already gone past it. I don't know. Right, I think we're getting there to being back on time, which is nice. At least they can be seen. So if we do an 87, which I imagine we will do at some point, then yeah, we'll be able to see those, which is lovely jubbly. I am trying to be quiet because it is only 7:30 in the morning, which means we've been live a whole hour. So we've got 6 viewers, have we? I feel like that'd be the most I've ever had. Well, it says we have 6 viewers, so thank you very much everybody for watching. 1.4 miles to Oxenham. Alright, let's start thinking about braking. Put in a bit of initial brake. Hey Mega and Josh. Oh, hey Maverick. I made a new Twitch account after I deleted my old one. What happened to the old one, if you don't mind me asking? Let me drop you a follow. Follow. Right, let's actually start consider braking a bit more. Because we're doing 60 miles an hour. I deleted it because I want to focus on YouTube. That's smart. Fair enough. I mean, you don't really need a reason. Whatever your decision is your decision on what's best for your content. Right, okay, drop it to initial before we stop. Okay, I was scared about Oxen no homing that. Oxen no home. Or, if you're a bit more local to me, Nebworthing that. Come on, keep accelerating. There we go, just cruise it in. Oh, look at that, we were 3 minutes late, now we're 3 minutes early. Get in. Might have a chance of making our connection at Carlise then. Because what, that's a 5-minute connection. So yeah. I don't want to jinx it too early. We're still yet to go over Shap, I believe. I mean, I can't tell because it's all in the dark. Or a Watford, if you're the MBTG type. But I realised I couldn't watch your or Josh's streams on just YouTube. Yeah, that is a shame. I wish I could stream to YouTube. I mean, I could if I had Streamlabs, but maybe someday in the future. Right, come on, I'm a bit early, so let's not ruin this. Let's actually get down the platform with some urgency. Some sense of pace, like we got to get somewhere today. Right, keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling. Nice. Unlock the doors, so let's put a bit more brake on. Should we go for a little explore? I think we got the time to. What's the button right on the D-pad for the torch? You planned on a whole shift's worth of services that you need to connect with without being too late for each one? Oof. No, it's just I checked the map before setting off because I realised. Oh, pardon, bloody hell! 1 second. I realised we're getting to Carlisle at 8:35:30, and there's a service that leaves Carlisle at about 8:41. So I'm trying to get that. I'm sure MSG has this in the bag, the BR mail bag. Yeah, I'm checking through all your mail. Is this a collectible? Nice. What's going on in here? Oh, is there one of the thingies? No. That looks like it's been sat there a while. Wouldn't expect anything less from British Rail stuff, to be fair. Route map. Nice. So we are here. Is there a signal at the end of the platform here? No, so I would just be able to go straight away. Okay, I'm going to get back in the cab and leave about 30 seconds early then. Why do I still have Twitch filters on? Was that a tail lamp? Yes, it was. Indeed, it was. It was a big fat tail lamp. No, I don't want to give up the service. Imagine if I picked yes, then I'd have been gutted. Been in disarray. Right, let's get out of it. Get gone. Nice little whistle. We'll wake up all the locals. Yeah, this peak has been amazing on this run. Do love that Class 45. You don't see those too often in TSW. You don't, to be fair, and it is a bit of a shame. Right, why are we over revving? What have I done? What have I done? Right, let's go. Yes, nice. .30 kilometres to Mannheim, and then my focus is all here. Oh, I don't want to take all your focus. How are you finding West Coast Mainline Shap in the 87 so far? Oof. Soggy pants, that's all I'll say. Very soggy pants. Nah, it is amazing. It's so good, it's like... Oh, it's unreal. I'm assuming we'll be able to drive the 87 and the 86 on Preston crew. Just trying to have another satisfied customer. Yeah, because I know actually isn't Preston to crew coming with a different variant of the 86? Because it's a 47/3, an upgraded Class 20, and I believe a new variant of the 86. Because it's the 86/4 or /2 we have in the game. I know whichever. A little moist for the Class 87. Oh, my old use. Oh dear, we do have fun. Right, let's give it some beans, because I need to make it to Penrith on time. Because this is where the climb over Shap is, isn't it? It's a bit hard to tell in the dark, but like, I'm assuming all of this... Yeah, this would be all Shap, isn't it? Yeah, because this is Hardendale Quarry. So Shap's about here. Somewhere. Yeah, somewhere around there. That's probably the descent. The 86-2 is with Preston Carlisle, and the -4 will come through Preston. I knew it was one of those two. It was either that way round or the other way round. Shap is just before Hardendale, right, okay. Oh look, we can actually see a bit of the sun now. But I'm wondering why it's going to take us a whole hour to get to Carlisle. We're not due there for another 55 minutes. Maybe we'll be like 10-15 early, I don't know. But yeah, looking for central sections. If it stays this dark, it's going to be difficult. I know there's one just after Carlisle, just before Penrith, or just after Penrith, just before Lancaster, about halfway between Lancaster and Preston, I think, roughly. Because I've only driven it southbound once in the 87 with the containers. Oh, I love those containers and the wagons. They are top tier. But I'm yet to do a passenger run southbound, so looking forward to that. FGA flats. Those are pretty nice. They are. They look amazing. I like the Freightliner containers. They're really nice. I wonder if one day Just Trains will ever make a Freightliner 86. Like, I'd love to see that. We love me with intermodal wagons. Yeah, we love an intermodal service. Oh, bloody hell. Do you know what? I was actually waiting for one of them stupid V-bolt things. Listen, how long have we been going? Do you know what? That's not bad. An hour and a quarter, we've had one of them so far. I hope we get a licensed FL DRS 90. Licensed Freightliner DRS. I don't think DRS... I don't think... Did they operate the 90? I think you mean like 68 or 88, maybe. Because the 88 is the DRS one, it's electric. But I'm pretty sure Stadler said no. So that I don't think they'll ever do that, which is probably why they've never done anything like Great Eastern Mainline style. Oh, look at that. What that could be then, because I don't remember DRS having the 90. I mean, they might have done, but a blue class 90, 68 would be amazing. Yeah, it would go on West Coast Mainline South as well. But we really need an expert UK loco, in my opinion. Yeah, do you know what? I'd love to see an expert loco 91. Oh, crisp. Or I am biased because those units are run on the East Coast Mainline South, which is my local route. But look at this. Oh, that's yes! But yes, there is a tail lamp. Stop on. There we go. Nice. Yeah, it says we have 7 viewers right now, so thank you very much to everyone for coming in. Let me just make you a... Where is the thing? How do I make... Thank you very much, Maverick, for the follow. I'm trying to find out how to make you a mod. Oh, speed limit's come down, that's fine. I like how it's got just light just before Shap. Right. Expert class 91, Mark 4's BBC for people with Doncaster would be awesome. Wouldn't it just? Like, I would more than happily pay. I don't know, to be fair. I was going to say like 20 quid, but I buy everything on sale anyway, so... 22 miles in 22 minutes, but it's probably a little bit more than that. I don't play people to Doncaster that much anymore, but I would play it if a class like one ever came to the game. Do you know what? That'd be good. And recently, a bit of local knowledge for you, LNER launched their Velocity timetable, which is like their new timetable. It's express and it's fast, and the plan is to reduce service times. But because they still have those ancient 91s running, instead of them being 9 plus 2 like they always have been, they've had to reduce them to just 7 cars and a 91 and a DVT, so a 9 car formation with like a 7 plus 2. Because they've shortened them so they can try and keep up with the Azumas because they're less weight. Which is a shame because they're not really 91s anymore. Well, no, they're not really 225s anymore, is what I mean. But do you know what? If it's for the people, I get it. It's, at the end of the day, as much as we love train companies as train spotters, they are businesses at the end of the day. Which is a shame. We want HSTs. I think they turned 50 years old this year. I think. Yeah, sounds about right. 76, I think the first ones were built in service. So it's 50 years on the HS. Oh, hello, this is the M6. Nobody's got their headlights on. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's probably to save memory in the game, but still, nobody's got their headlights on. A bit dangerous. Yeah, I would have liked to have seen the route go to York, Melbourne train guy, I think. York is only an extra 24 miles from Doncaster. So yeah, I would have liked to have seen that go a little bit further. But it is like a 90-mile stretch anyway, but, you know. I believe someone's made that route in TS Classic and they went all the way to York, so I don't see why Dovetail Games can't. But in fairness, it was a core route, so it was probably like the rest of them rushed and released a bit too early. But especially King's Cross to Peterborough would have been much better with the 700, 717s and 387s. Do you know what I'd love to see now that Great Northern have them? I would love to see a 319, not 319, a 379 in the game. Which was like, they were Greater Anglia / Stansted Expresses, old Electrostars, but they got rid of them and put them into storage when they bought the Flirts, the standard stock, the 720s and all that, which are Bombardier. But yeah, so those have been in storage ever since. And Great Northern bought them last year, and they look fresh. Like, they haven't changed much, they've just given it the white livery, plain old white livery, but it looks nice. They're normally on the King's Cross to Letchworth services, but they spread to everything now. Like, they could be on anything. They sort of, it's just like additional stock to the 387, sorry. Cross to Peterborough, then Pete to Donny, then Donny to York and Leeds, then York to Newcastle. I believe the spur to Leeds comes off just after Doncaster. Like literally, you know when you can see the top of the map at Doncaster, and one line goes straight on, one line goes right, and one line goes left. I believe the Leeds one is the one that goes left. If they did King's Cross to Peterborough, they could introduce the FLU 700 and the 801 as reused trains, introduce Lumo as the new top to bring 803. Yep, or they could reskin reuse the additional 802 as well, like reuse the 802 again, and they can put it in a whole trains livery. But yeah, we need that 801, and I cannot tell you how mad I would be if they made the ECML South and did not include the 800. If they missed another opportunity to add the 800, I would genuinely climb through this screen and scream. Because I don't get what the problem is with the 800. I don't know. Because surely that would make their job a whole lot easier. Since you're in a diesel, no need to worry about neutral sections. Thank the Lord. Could you imagine trying to find them in this? Oh, let's get a screenshot. Yeah. Is it turning left? I feel like that one had a... Oh, it's not a bad screenshot. I don't really want to use photo mode because then I'll unsync the time. Because it's 7:49 IRL in the UK and it's 7:50 in the game, so I've got it synced up almost perfectly. Let's keep the HUD back on. You would be able to do a 1-to-1 for the ECML like was done for West Coast Mainline, London, Euston. Yeah. I believe King's Cross is already in the game, like the station's been modelled. I think, because it's on, I'm pretty sure it's on the Mile Main line, or the AI is for it anyway, so I don't know, I'm assuming the stations had to have been modelled somewhat then, but who knows. But I feel like East Coast Mainline South with a deluxe edition, Mile Main modified King's Cross to a decent level. Nice. So it's there. That's interesting. Because we have quite a few sections of the ECML South in the game. Because if we've got King's Cross, we've got the little bit that you go over on the southeastern high speed. Got the stretch by Harringay on Suffragette. We've got Peterborough. You know, they're slowly filling some of it in. Interesting. On Charles Star. 15 miles in about 15 minutes, so we're still on time for now, but we need to... It's got really light in the last like 10-15 minutes or so. Coast Mainline South had the 350, 372 stock and 66 with the 390 as DLC. ECML could do the 801, 703, 87 and 66 with a 91 as the way of DLC, 808 with 91 as the DLC or an 808 as the DLC. All of the West Coast Mainline routes that are being done and were still we still have only one ECML. I know it's what I'm saying. But in fairness, West Coast Mainline is the busiest mainline, so I don't know. Yeah, I think we are struggling. Why have I hidden the HUD? Let's put that back on. We're nearly up Shap. I just saw that orange thing there. Here on the HUD. That orange thing in Shap, I do believe. Yeah, that orange thing there. It's weird. I don't know. Because I would love to see more stretch than the ECML, but it's like... Yeah, I feel like Peterborough to Doncaster was a weird place to start. Most of the freight that is on the East Coast Mainline would go via the Hertford Loop because there's a lot on the East Coast Mainline, so to add freight for it would be like outrageous. I think the only freight we really get now is EMU drags or RHTTs, because a couple of years ago I was at Welland North and a GBRF 66 came through pulling a 465 or a couple of 465s, and I believe they might have been heading up to Donny maybe. And then the also seems to be a very willing top as well. I've done more with Dovetail than I've seen any others do. So it can't be a license thing. Yeah, I think it's just... I don't really know why the 800 doesn't exist, because it's caused the problems really, isn't it? Like it can't be used on 5, and it shouldn't be used on Edinburgh Glasgow, technically speaking. I like the fact that it's there, because the section you do drive it on is fully electric, but that LNER service would have to turn around as soon as it got to thingy. As soon as it got to Polmont, because after that there's no electricity, no fizzy knitting. And yeah, the 800 would obviously go to diesel mode and shoot off. But the 801s obviously can't do that. They can't quite shoot off diesel mode. They can crawl, but just past Shap's, it's mostly downhill from here. Nice. Thank you very much for the info. I'm slowly learning this route. Slowly. I know that little orange thing on the track monitor when we're coming to Shap, so I'm assuming this is Hardendale Quarry then. Yeah, this will be Hardendale. Yeah, okay, we're speeding up quite quick, so let me just coast. We'll try being efficient for once. Bit of efficiency. Oh yeah. Nice. Yes. Almost missed a 5 on. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Almost missed a 500 HC. Oh dear. Oh. Nice motor, pal. You've parked that a bit closer, yeah? Flippin' heck. I wouldn't leave that much risk. GWE. Nice. I need to stop getting out. I need to stop doing that. Hiding the HUD. Because I don't know the route. Well, I do know the route fairly well, but not fully. Rocks. This is a nice section of route. This reminds me of, you know, just before Huddersfield when you come in, there's always like all that rocky bit just before. That's what this sort of reminds me of. I forget those are near signals. I can't brake a train like I do the UK ones. Oh, 500 HC is a German safety system, isn't it? I thought you meant HC as in like a sound or like... Right, okay. German safety systems are complex. Like, fair play to you lot that do German stuff on the content. I like watching it, but I can never drive it. My brain's not wired up that sensibly. But yeah, I feel like if I was to dip into another country's content in the game, it'd most probably be more likely to be German and European stuff than it ever would be to be American stuff. They are fairly easy to learn and there are good tutorials. Well, that's always good. I feel like, I know it's a bit wrong of me to say this because I only do UK content, but I feel like other countries' content in TSW does deserve a lot more light than it gets. Sometimes. Like, do you know what I mean? Actually a good place to start getting used to the different style of signalling is the Zwalla. Well, that is 35% off at the minute. The Zwalla to Groningen. But yeah, I mean, in fairness, the lack of non-UK stuff I play on Train Sim, I make up for in bus sims. Because they're all like European stuff. Like Bus Sim 18 European, Bus Sim 21 European, man. Bus, Firm Bus European map. And City Transport Simulator, European map. Well, fictional European map, same as Bus Simulator. It's a good bridge to the German ones. It's different than the UK, but not as complex as the German ones. Although Math is right, they're not as hard as they seem. Yeah, that looks nice. It's very Twilight at the moment compared to when we started when it was pitch black. Yeah, I've thought about it. It's just like, I don't know. Don't start with the Expert 101, of course. No. Oh dear. Could you imagine? Christ alive. Right, about 6 minutes to do 6 miles. What how do you say? Is it Star wagons? My German do you know what? My German place pronunciation is getting better. Like, because of Fernbus, because of CTS, because of some of the TSW stuff, my German is getting a little bit better. Not quite fluent yet. Honestly though, if you can afford to get a German route on sale, the less you own, the easier they are in terms of PZB interactions. Yeah, Bremen to Oldenburg is only £2.50 at the moment because it's 90% off. So like, I've been pondering some stuff, but it's like, I don't know, there's like a lot of UK content that I'm missing, and I would be much more interested in that than I would be the other stuff, just because like this is like where I live and I have a personal connection with this, whereas Germany I don't as much. I mean, if I visited there then I'd probably have a better like personal connection, but like, yeah, there's just so many games and so many DLC that is a very, without getting into it too much, without ranting too much, it's a very fine balance act, to be honest. Like, I feel bad for the people that have played TS Classic for all these years, and then it just basically gets left in the dust, and, you know, yes, all this money you spend with us is now worthless because we're going on to this other project, which means you have to pay for the same routes you already bought in the other game, but, you know, much more graphically up to date. Yeah. I know that they're two completely different games, so you couldn't really give someone a loyalty discount for an NTSC, but like, do you know what I mean? Like, if I spent a load of money on TS Classic and then, you know, TSW just comes along and it's like, well, I've already made that. You know, I've already played that, I've already spent that money on that. And now you're just making it again. Bremen is a decent one, and that's a good price. Personally, to me, it sounds like getting UK stuff is probably best right now anyway for you. It sounds like you'd enjoy German food, but you'd love some of the UK stuff. Yeah, it's just the sales on here are crap. That makes sense. There are some good TS Classic devs still going strong, like Halogen Personage. Wow, that's nice. That's good. At least TS Classic hasn't been left in the dirt as much as I thought it was. Oh, hello! A hello? Sorry, I didn't want to use my photo mode, but we've got a double 87. We've got Sir Francis Drake 87016 and Hallo the Wind 8703 on the steel train. Nice. Oh, that would have been good to get a photo mode screenshot, why didn't I say that, I've been watching a lot of TS Classic content on the, what's the new line that just came out? Made by Max Tracks, published by ATX, I think it was. It's the Leeds something line. Yeah, that's the one, the Leeds one. I forget what it's called. Oh, that's a nice bridge. That is a really nice bridge. Oh, that's where that is. I've seen Avanti. They got drone footage off of here to launch their Pride livery. they have a Pride livery video from when they launched it, and some of the footage is taken off of that bridge. Nice. Yeah, it's starting to get really light now. Right, speed limit of 75 mile an hour in a bit. We have 1.6 miles to Penrith, but it's not appeared on the thing, which makes me quite worried that we're coming up to a red signal. No, it's just appeared there. Nice. Right, let's put a bit of initial braking. Route name is Leeds Northwest. I know, there we go. Thank you, Maverick. Airedale and Wolfdale to Lions, yeah. It's a nice, it looks nice, that one. Yeah, there's so much happening in 2026. ETS, ATS. I didn't realise, I thought those were just going to be console ports. Like, not much work done, just porting it over, sort of copy and paste style, but work with a controller. It turns out from watching a YouTube video, if the YouTube video is accurate, which I've only watched one video from this person, so I'm going to assume it's accurate, because it'd be rude to assume otherwise, and I have no reason to think that it's not accurate. They've been at those console versions for 5 years. Army GW remaster is going to be an excellent year for TSW. Excited for the 807 though? Yeah, so am I. I just wish that it wasn't like, I don't know. I see why they've made one a DLC and one in a route, but like, come on. You could make one of them, you could make both of them into the DLC and then not include anything in them. You know, because it's the longest UK route, so people are going to buy it just, I'm sure, for that. But like, they could have made the 805 and the 807 one DLC. Yeah. I just hope Medway Valley comes to TSW6. It looks fairly done. Yeah, it looks like they've been at it a while, but unfortunately with this game, it's not about getting it done before a certain time, it's about when Dovetail will let you release it. Because, you know, I'm sure the 142 Pacer was ready, I'm sure Cargo Line 5 was ready for TSW5, but they were like, nope, we have spoken, no release. Right, that's a bit short, but do you know what, oh well. Are we on time? Yeah, we've got about 2 minutes here, that's nice. Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot about the functioning GSMR. Oh, let's grab that information poster while we're here. What are the brakes on? Let's put a bit more on, just to hold us. Yeah! Ooh! From the 22nd of December 1986 till the 2nd of January 1987, the West Coast Main Line between Carlisle and Glasgow will be closed. Trains will be diverted between Glasgow and Carlisle, which will add an hour to journey times. Buses will be provided for passengers wanting Lockerbie, Carstairs and Motherwell from outside Carlisle and Glasgow Central stations. Nice. Do you know what? If they closed the West Coast Main Line between that and that date now, honestly, there would be outrage. Oh, hang on. We can fill in a poster here, right? Yeah. Ooh, double class 31. With some... Oh, we have those in the game. Those weird looking hopper wagons. Sorry. Call the awkwardness in real life of walking into someone and then being like, sorry. Right. Let's get out of here. If JT does a Scottish route, I'll give my soul and both kidneys. Oh, I'm not sure about kidneys. I'd be willing to offer... I don't know, what part of your body don't you really need? The liver. I'd offer my liver. I mean, Carlisle's pretty close to Scotland, I think. It's like right on the border. Or it's not far from the border. Cumbria's pretty close, though. Yeah, that's true. Like, I'm pretty sure it's very... like, it's quite close to Scotland. It's only 17 miles to Carlisle, and we've got 25 minutes to do it. We're going to be there easy in time, surely, unless I'm getting stopped by something. I only need my eyes, ears and hands. They can Robocop me then for a Scottish route. Oh dear. Oh, what's the date? Sunday. And in 6 days' time, I'm going to the National Railway Museum in York. Yeah, this Saturday, I'm going to the National Railway Museum in York. I've never been there before, and I'm well looking forward to it. It is like a 3.5 hour drive, but we were considering taking the train, right? An LNER ticket from London to York is £100 per person. And that's standard class tickets as well. I mean, it's outrageous. Any YouTube wants more Scottish content and Rivet combination. I went there in July and it was amazing. Yeah, I'm hoping, like, I don't know, it's going to be an awesome day. It's just sitting still for 3 hours that would be the difficult part. Yeah, but there's a lot to look forward to this week, I think. As of Friday, I'm officially an adult. Gotta start acting mature and responsible. Oh dear. Yeah, Friday's the 16th, isn't it? What are we on now? The 11th. Yeah, so Friday will be the 16th. Yeah, and then going to the NRM Saturday. And then Sunday probably going to have to recover from those 2 days. Rot in bed all day. Being an adult is not as cracked up to be a lot of time. Yeah, I've been told that. I've been told like it's not as big as what it seems, or it's not as big as what people put pressure on it to be. Do I have to wait, or can I annoy you from the future? I mean, you've never annoyed me before, so I'm wondering what this could be. Sure to spam you with messages at midnight on the 16th over the land calendar. Well, that'd only be like, what? Thursday, 1 o'clock. So yeah, that's more than alright. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing that day, to be honest. I'm hoping that the sales will refresh on either Tuesday or Thursday in the core game we're on, so a little present from me to me. Because I want to buy Riviera at 220. The deluxe edition was on sale, but it still would have been cheaper for me to have bought Riviera and 220 separately. Yeah, we've been streaming how long? Nearly 2 hours. Bloody hell. We're what? 4th of the way there already. Because then I'll get back to Carlise, no, I'll get back to Preston, and then I think we'll do a run on the Blackpool branches. A little double Blackpool North, so worried about how much layover they have at Blackpool, because I don't really want to be sat at Blackpool for half an hour, but that's what it is, that's what it is. I might drive a loco in and take a pacer out, or vice versa. I'll take a pacer in and take a loco out. Yeah, I'm hoping I get to Carlisle about 10 minutes early, because then I can go make a drink. Quick PMB. Because it's currently 8:15 in the morning, UK time. So literally, I'm a minute behind the in-game time. Let me know if the 45 is a bit too loud, because I've turned it down with my headphones, but obviously that doesn't turn it down for you guys. So if it gets too loud, let me know. I mean, the 87 is a lot quieter, to be fair, because it runs on overhead juice rather than engine juice. Do you know what? I actually wonder how much British Rail had to pay diesel costs per day, like in this sort of period, because like I can't remember, I don't know if you guys will know him, but the YouTuber Squirrel, or I think his real name's Paul, I was watching one of his videos and he was talking about how he was driving 47 up and down a heritage line, and they said like, oh yeah, up and down all day would easily be like 250 to 400 quid of diesel. And it's like, that's nuts. Like, that is outrageous. But I mean, it's what they had to do, really, isn't it? Didn't really know any other way. That is a bit close to the track, my friend. I wish the horn was a little bit better on this 45. Or heck, I wish Athena with their 47-484 pack actually upgraded to 45 and 40. Like, they could have at least made them top 4. Because that would have actually made, in my opinion, if they had remastered those two logos, the 45 and 40, in my opinion, that would have made their pack actually worth buying. Because at the minute, all it is really is just a 47 reskin, really, isn't it? I mean, it looks nice. I'd buy it on a sale, but yeah. Surely BR would have their own production of diesel fuel. No, that's true, they could do. Could you imagine taking a 45 to like a BP or a Shell or something and just you don't 400 quid on pump 12, please. Like, bloody hell. Oh dear. Right, 9 miles and 17 minutes to end. Athena have vanished into thin air. We haven't heard anything from them in over a year. Has it been that long? Do you reckon Dovetail parted ways with them silently after that pack? Was it like yeah, we don't want you here, buddy? Yeah, could you imagine? I think they've done another MML, just taking the cash and ran. Yeah, I think they've just dipped. That is a shame. Well, I mean, it's not a shame. Well, yes, it is, because, like, I don't know, I feel like a lot of these developing studios are far better than what they get out of it. Or can do far better than what they get out of it. Like, I feel like, who am I thinking of? Oh, who am I thinking of? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, Rivet Games, like, they've had such a turnaround recently. Like, that some of their packs were like, right, the point of this is, like, for example, that Engineering Express pack, I like having 2 additional liveries in the 66, but I don't know, the 385 drags on Edinburgh Glasgow, I'm not sure about that, Chief. But yeah, and like when the 5 Circle line released, it was an abyss for Stain. But they've had such a turnaround recently, updating things, and you know, that 170 pack, it's a really nice pack in my opinion. And I hope that the East Coast way just gets a lighting upgrade. I don't want a full remaster, just give it a lighting upgrade for that 171 pack. I'd much rather, I think, the 377 have TSW2 lighting for a TSW6 pack than the TSW6 pack be used on a TSW2 lighting route. Athena aren't like Rivet though, to me, at least in my own opinion. Athena seem like the grifters who were from Skyhook and just seem to keep doing as little work they can do for the cash. Who were from Skyhook and just seem keen to do as little work as possible and take the cash. Whoa, hang on a minute. Taking me off the ball there. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I agree with you, they aren't like Rivet at all, but how were Athena simulations formed? Do we know? Like, were they known from somewhere, or were they just out of the blue? Because I don't really keep up to date with how these developing studios are formed. Well, I say that. I know how some of the newer ones are formed, because I watch the like videos that like TSD will make, or British Ace will make on like the roadmap and stuff. Like, I know how Incredible Trains was formed. That's just one geezer who used to develop stuff, or is a developer and now develops stuff for TSW. But it does make you think, if Athena is more than one person and they launch that crap, and you know, we have Skyhook Games, which is just Adam, and we have Incredible Trains, which are just Johanna's, and they're doing DLC, which is the North London line is a bit of a one, but do you know what I mean? It's one guy. Like, I didn't like the whole excuse of, oh yeah, it's one guy, so that's why they've only made half a route. But now that we're getting the extension to Richmond, I can see, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? I can see past it. If they'd just ended that route at Wilston Junction, it would have been a bit like, oh, I've driven an overground route, but I've only driven half of it. I'm almost positive that Athena is one of or some former Skyhook staff from the release of the Midland Mainline days. It's a shame Skyhook have never had the facilities to do another route, to be honest, because the Midland Mainline took a long while getting there, but it is great. It's a good route. Yeah. Right, down to 75. There's a limit for 20. Yeah, I think we're going to be quite early here into Carlisle, which means I'll have time to make a drink, and we will have time to see that 87. I brought Mild Mate and refunded it as the bugs and performance was terrible, but I might get it again if the Richmond extension update turns out well. Yeah, I might. I'm considering it. Hello, Phil B. Train fan. How are you doing? Yeah, I think the Mild May is an interesting one. Former Skyhook staff, as per the post Athena on the TTG forums. Right, I need to actually look at what I'm doing here, because we're going way too quick. Let's save it, because if I lose it here, I'm going to cry. Because I've been sat in this train since about 6:30. Right, loco brake as well. Calling it. Might be overkill, but right, that's good. Yeah, that'll do. That's probably a bit too much, to be honest. Yeah, that'll do. Right, why are we stuck outside Carlisle, please? I see. Oh my god. Picked up the mild mate on a stream. That was funny. I do like the mild mate, or what I've seen of it in TSW. It actually looks like we're being held here. I have no idea how long for. That's a 101 down there. So is that what we're being held for? We're being held for this. What time is this leaving? 28. I've got 3 minutes. Okay, I can wait for that. Next we've got 3 minutes plus a little bit. Right, I'm going to quickly dart off downstairs to make a drink and come back up. I will not be long. Or I'll try to not be long. Right. Give me... well, hopefully not too long. These conditions look lovely. Right, let's put driver's brake on full service. Let's take the brake off. Has anything come past in the time I've been away? I don't know. No, it said 28, so that's probably still... No, okay. Glasgow Central to Red Bank. Oh, that stopped there for 2 minutes. Okay. I'm going to open my curtain because I think it's light enough to turn my bedroom light off, which is nice. It's a bit frosty, to say the least. It's a bit flippin' frosty. Squeaky chair. The best chairs are squeaky chairs. Where's that 87? Where's the next train? Here it is. That'll be us. That'll be us. Will it? 1 Mike 18. That might be us, you know. I don't know. It just says London Euston. It doesn't give a head code. Right, that's leaving now. It's an 87. Let's take a fair amount. Let's break off then. Sorry, ducked away to grab my coffee. Oh, I went and made a cup of tea, so... I think I won the race then, if you've only just got back now. I think I won the race. Here we go, 87. What do we have here? 87026. So Richard, you can read that. Oh, it's a mail train. Nice. Well, a parcel train. We don't terminise trains by gender. Come on. 20th century. Welsh bloke posted that. Excuse me, are you an expert? Picture in Discord and it's living in my head. Right, 20 miles an hour. That's full beat. Well, that's not full beat into Carlisle. Oh look, carpet wrong. Carpet right. We have carpet right at home. Carpet right at home. Oh my god, can we stop speeding, please? Well, you can tell I'm in a bit of a rush. Tear-arsing it round. This is where I believe 39117 was stored, just after its derailment at Shap. That was a dark time for the railways. LNER thing that I won't go into, and the Avanti derailment in the space of a week. Nuts, nuts, nuts. Who do we have here? Is that 87004? Britannia, nice. Right, okay. Full brakes, full brakes, full brakes. I probably don't need it, but I'm panicking. Come on, if I'm like this 2 hours in, could you imagine what would be like 8 hours in? I think I actually got that stop nailed on. Right hand side door's locked. I'm not going to leave the train just in case it asks me to lock the doors. Is R87 coming in yet? I'd say that, I don't even know if it's an 87, it might be another 45 for all I know. Oh look, bus. Couple of tones, I mean, say that, can't hear them. Locked doors, there we go, I thought it would do that. No, let me get out of the train first, let me get out of the train first. Let me get out of the train first. Thank God. Right, now you can bugger off. I think you're not leaving for another 2 minutes anyway. Poster. Nice. Right, how do I get to the other platforms? Well, by walking. Oh, there's a footbridge. Right. Here's the stairs for said footbridge. Coach from station forecourt. Nice. There's no 08 there. Where's R87? Is that it? No, that's a bloody van. What am I on about? Buy a budgie. If you like feeding birds by a budgie, feeding birds from the station is both a nuisance and discomfort to fellow passengers. It's also a health hazard. Do you know what? I love how health and safety was back in the day. Say it as it is. None of this, oh, you must be not, well, you should be nice to people, but like, don't be overly nice. Just say it how it is, you know. That is gotta be us. That's gotta be us. 1 Mike 18, moving at 60 miles an hour. I'm assuming that. Oh, what have we got in there? Oh, there might be some of the collectibles in there. Yes. Oh, that is beautiful. Carlisle Castle. Nice. Crisps. Any of those mint snacks? Yes, there's one there. Mint snacks eaten. Nice. Those are for the hikers, I think. They're basically just mint cakes that are made of sugar. For the people that are like hiking and stuff. Or climbing. I don't know if you... I don't know. Is this a collectible? I don't think so. That 45 off. I can hear it. Sounds like it's revving away. It's not moving anywhere. Here we go. What is it? Yes, it's neat. Oh, I've not driven the Intercity before. Please be the Intercity livery. I've only driven the BR Blue one so far. Where is it going to stop, do we know? Just before the signal? Oh, it's that 101 that's making all that noise. Right, I'm going to turn the volume up in my headphones. Yes, it is the Intercity livery. Nice, I've not driven this before. What's going on there? I think that's a normal bug, actually. I think I've seen that on other people's streams and videos. Oh, yes. Here we go. Listen to that. Oh, mint snack. Cheeky little one, don't mind if I do. There is our drive on today. Well, it's not, because I'm taking over. Ooh, we got 87001, Royal Scot. Nice. Does anybody know about this? I'm assuming this isn't the... what do you call it? No, I want to climb up the steps. There we go. Give me a seat. Yes. I'm assuming this isn't... Wait, let's leave that off. Oh, what was I going to say? You know the RC... What is it? The one with the red buffers? I know it's not that, so I'm assuming it's just the regular Intercity variant. Because you don't have 3 variants. The Intercity, red buffers, and something else. Yeah, let's get that set up. Let's do the... I didn't know that that worked in the 45 as well, but it does, because I did it. Shush. Right, there we go. Duck down. DVD. Traction motor. Isolation cover. Let's get that open. What can we do in here? Traction motor 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's not play with any of that today. Maybe when I get a little bit... I would love to see train faults on this, actually. Like a motor goes or something. That would be awesome. I had that loco in a scenario recently. In Train Sim Classic recently. Intercity Executive, yeah. Yeah, I think you've got the BR, Intercity Executive, and Intercity Executive red buffers on this route, but I haven't looked for them all. I didn't know the guards coach came in an Intercity livery. I thought it was just the BR for the guards coach. But yeah, the first 87 passenger run I done, it was all D's coaches. Every single one of them was in that livery, which I've heard is quite rare, but yeah. Have the Mark 3s. These are nice. These are really nice. He had the Mark 2As that first run. Nice. I can't tell my coaches apart, to be honest. Right, key on. Let's put that in forward. Tone blasting is mandatory. Then the 86 DLC comes with the Mark II Fs. Yeah. Those are the ones I know. Oh, have I not got my headlights on? I should do. Have I turned them off? Yes, I have. I've turned them off. They were on. I've turned them off. That's brilliant. That's clever. I like how it keeps them on even after the AI driver gets out, because it normally... I don't think it does that for other locos, but I'm not sure. So what time are we due into Carlisle then? Not Carlisle, we're at Carlisle, Preston. 9:57. So about 10 o'clock, and then I reckon we'll route hop to Blackpool branches and we'll do a little Blackpool North and back run. But yeah, the only southbound run I've done on this route so far is in the 87 with the containers. I haven't done a passenger run yet, so this will be quite something, because obviously you can take it all in with those container runs because they're only at 75 mile an hour. Right. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I mean, I've done it in time, which is nice. Let's release the brakes. And, oh, I'm going to have to get used to this again. Are we all stops back? Penrith, Oxenholme, Lancaster. Yeah, we're all stops back. Nice. I know there's a, what's it, a neutral section just after this. Like, just as you go around that bend, there's a neutral section. Bit of a painful place for a neutral section, to be honest. I don't know who decided to put that there, but hey, as you do. It wouldn't be Network Rail. It wouldn't be like Network Rail to do something stupid, would it? No. Although saying that, I don't know if they have. No, they wouldn't. There we go, I just had to pause that because the microphone was doing some weird stuff. At least in my headphones it was. No, in my ears, sorry. Hanson's Home Care. Fun fact, the motor and running sounds are from the Armstrong Powerhouse Class 87 enhancement pack from Train Sim Classic. Nice. It's always good to have Armstrong Powerhouse sounds. I believe they... Was it the 387 and 377 for Brighton mainline that had Armstrong Powerhouse sounds? Let's see what 47s we have over here. 635, Jimmy Milne. And then 47518. Get a quick pick. Right, let's run it up a bit. Because actually the neutral section is just here, isn't it? So let's run it down. And then put it into off. It should start rolling itself down, hopefully. But we're only doing 10, which is a little frightening. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the climb up Shap. Because I'd say that you climb from both ways technically, but the climb from the other side of Shap. Right, it's not really rolling as much as I hoped, we're still crawling. Let's watch the line light go off. which it hasn't done. There we go, that sounds like it's just gone. Ah, there we go, it's just gone. Just waiting for it to flick back on. I've not driven this very well, we're crawling. Have I busted it? How did I do that? The thing was off. You meant to leave it in hold instead. I don't understand how I busted it, the thing was off. Not sure. Not sure. That will come with experience, I'm sure. Because it made the sound like it had been overdone. Like the tsh. Well, let's put train heat on. If it goes to off, it's not drawing power. Yeah, so I left it in off, but I don't know, it didn't like it. Oh well. It is what it is. Right, let's keep going up. We have got somewhere to be at the end of the day. Yeah, I think as we get back to Preston, we'll be about halfway through the shift, because I'm doing about 8 hours. Finishing at about 2 o'clock-ish. Because I googled what was the average shift for a train driver in 1986 in the UK, and it was between 6 and 11 hours, so I'm going to try and get in the middle of that, like 8. But it depends, because if we're 8 hours in and we're midway through a run, then I'm not just going to end it there, I'll finish the run, so it might be like just before 8 hours, just after 8 hours, it depends on where we are at the time, because I wanted to do one of these streams, but you know what? I thought it would be so much more fun if there was just no planning to it at all. Because you know, if you plan things and then it gets messed up, it's upsetting. I have a feeling that we're going to need a bit of this today. How do I bring that down? I know the 86 has a better blind than this, but yeah, let's put that down. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. Is it actually that bright though? Like, could I put this up? Let me try. No, it's not too bad, but we'll leave it there. Oh yeah, I love when this 87 gets up to speed. It takes a fair bit of faff getting it there, but when it gets up to speed, boy does it go. Oh, pass. We'll run this down. Yeah. M6, nice. We'll just sort of coast till the 105 if we can. What does that do? Brake overcharge. I'm assuming that's just emergency then. Anti-slip brake, wipers, buzz buzz, or beep beep I suppose in one of these. It's not much of a buzz buzz. Right, we've got a 105, then a 110 limit. A 1010, mad. A 110 limit. Right, let's start to run this up now. Because by the time I've run this up, we'll be past the limit. So let's start running this up. .12 miles to Penrith, and 6 minutes to get there. Good God, the timings are a bit tighter on this. They ever were for the 45, right, be careful. There we go, leave that in hold. Flipping Nora. We've got a bit of a job on our hands here. Don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. Flipping heck. Right, soon the limit's going up to 110 as well. Can I bob this blind up? Yeah, that's fine. Blind goes up. Yeah, because the sun's over there in our left window. The only thing I don't like about this 87 is how it reckons here we are in the number 1 end. But if you look on the map, the locomotive is represented as being backwards, which means the A end would be facing the coaches. But in reality it's the other way round, because the A end is, or the number 1 end is at the front and the number 2 end at the back. But that's my only minor nitpick of this, just because it makes getting flyby shots a bit difficult. But yeah, that's my only nitpick that I've found so far with this 87. And you know what? To say it's a nitpick is literally, it is the smallest of nitpicks. I don't know why I ran it up, because we're full archers. Production of line. Use track circuit operating clips first. Nice. 105 mile an hour. These electrics were really good. These 87s and the 86s, they were really reliable as far as I know. I know the 86 caused quite a bit of track damage when it first started because of the suspension and the rough riding. But like, I mean, they're still in service today in other countries. I want to say they were in Bulgaria and Hungary, but I believe only one of them has them now. I don't know if it's Hungary that got rid of them or if it's Bulgaria. But I believe they had both 86s and 87s, I believe. And yes, they're still going strong in other countries. I mean, these were retired, I think, early privatisation days when Pendolino came in around 2002, 2003. Because there's a video at Manchester Piccadilly of the last Class 101 service in 2003. And it's a Class 101 in the same station as a shiny, fresh Pendolino. It's like the Pendolino and 101 at Manchester Piccadilly just do not belong anywhere near each other. But Hey, that's what happened, I suppose. It's just running down a bit. Leave it to about there. Look at us go. 110 miles an hour, don't mind if I do. Right, there we go. How much battery is my phone on? 84%. Oh, look at me, I actually charged my phone. I'm late to Penrith already. What have I done wrong? In fairness, I crawled out of Carlisle. That's what I done wrong. I crawled out of Carlisle. That makes a lot of sense. Right, let's run this down. Just put it 12. Right, we've got a bit of an uphill grade, so that should do some of the braking for us. For Penrith. Quick 2 for the crossing. That house there is a very good marker for Penrith. Right, neutral section warning has been seen. Power is off, and it always has been off for the last couple of minutes. Right, I might want to think about braking. That might be a good idea. Because we're now on a downhill grade, so won't do all the work for us. DSD, or DVD, sorry. Driver vigilance device. Full swing. Okay, that one actually worked straight away. Right, I'm sensing an overshoot. I'm sensing quite a heavy overshoot. We might be alright. Yeah, flip it. Let's bring it back down to first application braking. Yeah, nice. I tend to panic a lot with these brakes because I haven't learned them yet. I think like 1.5 miles out is the place to start braking. Give it about 25% from 1.5 miles out. I reckon that's what you need to do with these. But we're only 3 minutes late, so that's not awful. I mean, I don't have a connection to make at Blackpool, I don't think. Or maybe I do. It's a bit hard because I would have to change. I have to route hop at Preston. Do something. So I might do a quick Blackpool North and back. And then do something else on Shap. Quick up and down again. That would be about 3 hours. That would take us to time. Alright, doors open on the left hand side. That Royal Scot badge looks amazing. Let's get a quick picture. This 87 is just a very screenshotable loco. That's a bit too low for a screenshot. Yeah, that'll do. That's nice. reckons we are 150 minutes into the stream. 2.5 hours. Who'd have thought it? Right, we're leaving 2 minutes late. Come on, guard, quicker than that. Even though it's me that closes the doors. Come on, guard. You're better than that. Thank you very much, Maverick. It was a bit tense getting there. I thought we were going through it. 25 miles to Oxenholme. I believe Penrith and Oxenholme is the longest gap between stations on this route. 21 minutes to 25 miles, that's much more reasonable. And we're going over Shap, which will be nice. Right, that's a bit too high. I could have blown that. Is that JT Transport? Indeed it is. It must have taken them age. As the game just... Oh my... The game's just crashed. Oh, that was going so well. What time were we at Penrith? We were at 8:40. We were due there at 8:55, so I'm going to spawn in at Penrith at 8:50, and then I'll take over again. Dang it! Right, 8:50 at Penrith. I just hope we get the same loco. The game crashed, Maverick. The game crashed. In fairness, I have an Xbox Series S, which is a Gen 9 console, but it has less memory than the existing Gen 9 consoles, like the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series X, sorry. So that does happen from time to time. Penrith, 8:50. Yeah, there we go. Although it's just changed the date as well, which is nice. That's such a shame. Oh well, it happens. It's not ideal, but, you know. It's a fairly detailed route, I'll let him off. Toilets! Right, we can't be mucking around. We've got an 87 to drive. It's much lighter than what it was previously because... yeah, it's changed it to June. Hang on a minute, have I just walked in a... Okay. Hang on, whose toilet's so... Oh, no. Oopsie doopsie. Oh, hang on. Where is our 87? It's not here. 8:57, no it is here. 7 minutes away in fairness, so... It's probably quite a fair bit away. Yeah, it's there. Right, okay. We've got a couple of minutes to explore then. Oh, you stop pushing me around. Oh, hello. Castles collected. Oh, the different rail tours. The West Highlander. Will feature Class 26s to Fort William and Mallow, as well as Class 40 on the West Coast Main Line to Carlisle, where we will traverse the challenging Glasgow and South Western line to eventually reach Moss End. Ooh, that's nice. That's really nice. A lot of the station detail on this is outrageous. Plants for sale. 50p, 2 for a... Hang on. 50p or 2 for a pound? Either my math ain't mathing, or I'm pretty sure 250p's is a pound anyway, but, you know. Fair enough. Maybe I'm destroying the meme, maybe I'm ruining the joke. My apologies. Right, let's come to the end of the platform. Train's done about 5 minutes. We have lost sync now with IRL time, because IRL time is now 11 minutes ahead. Which is a shame. But do you know what? It is what it is. I mean, that's the first crash I've had in Train Sim for a while, I think. Since playing the West Coast Main Line, I reckon. Let me check the YouTube. When was the last time I had... Well, I mean, I had Fern Bus crash on me the other day. Twice. So that wasn't nice. YouTube. 11 views in the first day. Wow. That's good. Thanks everybody that's watched the Preston Carlise first look video. Right. Back on here. Back there. Back here. I mean, it means we can take in Penrith in all its glory. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Got sweaty armpits from all this Train Sim stuff. Is that normal to have sweaty armpits after playing Train Sim of all things? I don't know, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Watch it be non-stop now. It won't stop for it, I bet. Could you imagine? Nino, Nino, Nino. I'm assuming that's what that is. Got a double yellow signal. Yeah, we got to about there last time. The 87 is just flying round the bend. Wonder if we'll get to take Scotsman up Shap today. I don't know when the Scotsman Rail Tour appears. I don't know if it's a seasonal one. It is a different 87 loco. That's a shame, but also, it is what it is. I mean, what are the chances of getting the same one 2 times in a row? I doubt it. I doubt very much, that's what I meant to say there. You don't must be going very slow, my good sir. You haven't even got your headlight on. What's that about? So we've got 87011, the Black Prince. Give me. Yes, I'm having this. All the stuff's on. What, even the headlight? Yeah, the only thing that won't be on will be like... I'll have to do a quick safety system run. At least we're back on time now, I suppose. If that's one positive to take out of this. Nice. Bring that all back on. Green signal, which is nice. We should have the line light. Oh, it's because it's not in. Is the key on? Yeah, the key's on. So that should have appeared on, no? Or is it because we're stopped? I don't know. No, it sounds pretty dead to me. Uh-oh, what have I broken? Oh, there we go. I probably overload resetted it when I didn't need to. There we go, off we go. Yeah, but now it's a bright, sunny summer's day. Instead of January like I had it before. Nice. Right, don't crash here again, please. Housekeeping. Off we go. No crash that time. That's good. I'm just glad the first crash wasn't from me. Oh, hello. I've run that quite high. Bloody hell. Could have blown that. I like how these fields look ready to harvest now. I'm not sure if they looked like that earlier. I don't think I was paying enough attention to notice. I've not managed that very well because I should have let it off, then notch back up again. Now I can run it back up. Sheep. I think we got the Mark 3s again. They look like Mark 3s. I don't know how you can tell, but I mean these just look a bit longer. A bit more streamlined on the top. There's that bridge again. What was that? That was a nice lake. Nice lake, river. Whatever it's considered. M6 again. Hello. You can see it go into grass back there. Getting to that stage where my headphones are starting to sting. But I can feel that they're on my head. They are heavy. I also need to make sure my... What? Oh, okay. Panic then. I thought that red was for me. I was like, oh, you could have given me a bit of warning. But next stop, Oxenholme in 20 minutes. Yeah, I might spawn back in again at Blackpool, at Preston, sorry, on Blackpool branches, just to resync the time and everything. To resync the time and date. Right, there's a speed limit coming down to 80, so let's run that down. Sound really nice, and the intercity liveried coaches look unreal. There we go, just bring it down to 80. Places this 87 can get a bit stuttery, but it's a very detailed loco, so yeah. Miles from Oxenholme. Right, we're struggling a bit with these hills, so let's put some beans on. What do you reckon will be the next train we see coming the opposite way? I reckon we will see a... I'm going to go boring. I'm going to say it's going to be an 87. I'm going to say it's an 87 with the red buffers, the intercity with the red buffers. Maybe a 101 with RFB. What sort of 101? You never know. I think I do actually have Colnarca. I could install that and play that. I don't know. Try that out. Because that came with TSW2, I believe. RFB. 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 A 142 this far north? Do you reckon? Oh, actually, it's going up to 95, so let's run this up a fair amount. I drove a double 142 on the Morecambe branch the other day. That was quite fun. Well, that's alright. We're going over Shap. We're on the climb up to Shap summit. So I want to say about halfway down. I think just south of Oxenholme, halfway down. So yeah, we're approaching the halfway point. We're going southbound. There's a lake. Here we are, back at the rocks. A couple of sticky outy ones there. Should run that down a bit. Let's run it down to about halfway, I reckon. Let's run it down a little bit further. Yeah, leave it about there. I do like the 142 layers on this route. It's nice. Hello, how are you doing? Is that L18911315? Oh. There's Hardendale Quarry, so we're not far from Shap. That little orange bit is Shap. 90-mile-an-hour limit there. Here we are at Shap Summit. I think where the marker is on the map is where the sign is for Shap Summit. Have we passed it? No. Oh, we must have done. Oh well. Because we're on the descent now. Right, let's run down, because the Shaps will help us grade, yep. The grades at Shap will help us gain speed. The grades will help us, Shap, yep. Nice. In fairness, it's only 9 o'clock in the morning, half 9 in the morning. We've been at this 3 hours already. Flip it, heck. In an hour and a half, this would have been my longest stream ever. My longest stream ever is about 4.5 hours on the suffragette line. So I wanted to do a full shift on there, but that failed miserably. I broke the game, I broke the physics, somehow. And then I reset the physics and broke it even more. Not good, not good. Oh yeah, nice little countryside shot. To Oxenham. Might have to start braking in a second. Why is that always the way? DSD doesn't go off for ages, then you go and get a drink. Or you're going to drink your drink, and then DSD's like, hello, I'm here again. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Right, there's a speed limit of 100 coming up. I'm there already. Oh yeah. Look at that pantograph doing its work. Some of the German routes that in the game, I'll watch videos on them and you'll see the pantograph going up and down like there's no tomorrow. Spring-loaded suspension almost, it seems. I'm assuming it's just because the height of the wires changed. Right, that is a neutral section sign. Power is off. So I am not worried. We need to decelerate a bit more. I'm going to go down to 95. Just because the grades here are really helping us. Limelight? Wow. Line light is back on. I don't think we'll be accelerating for quite a while, to be honest. Correct, height changes mean it go up and down. Same thing happens on our metro trains. Nice. It is weird to see. Because like, all it takes is it for it not to do it once. Do you know what I mean? All it takes is for it to not do it once, and then that's it. Bang! Pantograph's ripped off. Who needs a pantograph anyway? Just put some DC third rail down. miles an hour. Bring that down a little bit. Wow. I mean, this route is just breathtaking. I mean, some of that scenery is not great, but look at all that. Like, it's just amazing. It's amazing that this is on 8th gen as well. I mean, I can't imagine it runs very well, but... I mean, there's barely any timetable services in the 8th gen version, but, like... this route is just... nuts. Bonkers is the word I'd use. I haven't used that word in a while. That's a fun word. Bonkers. Oh, here we go. Joe, I'm going to use photo mode. Flip it. I know I said I didn't want to use photo mode because I wanted to keep it to real time as possible, but look at that. Gorgeous. Outrageous. Yeah. I think I've taken a screenshot here before. It's a very screenshotable route, is this one. DSD. We have the slightest of downhill grades. Probably not enough to make us gain much speed. Enough that we'll need to monitor it though. Yeah, not far from Oxenholme, 7.5 miles. And then we have Lancaster and Preston. Preston in about, what, 40 minutes time? Yeah, about 40 minutes time. And then I'll spawn in. I'll go back to the menu, spawn in on Blackpool, branches, and sync it back up with the real UK time. And then we'll try and find a service on foot. And then we'll do something West Coast Mainline again. But let's save it actually. We've come so far. DSD. Is that the M6 again? Cool, you do whiz around the M6 a couple of times in this route. I'd love to take a car for a drive around here. I mean, I wouldn't know how to drive the thing, but because I haven't got a licence, but hey. There's nothing stopping me, I suppose, apart from the fact I don't have a car. Yeah, apart from the fact I don't have the literal thing required to do that sending. There's nothing stopping me. Right, we're on a climb now, so let's full notch this. Right, there we go. DSD. Hang on, we've hit the limit already. Bloody hell. No, I'm going to buy one of these. I'm going to take the acceleration down to 80. Just to stop us from speeding. hang a little bit below the speed limit. Because, you know, it's a limit, not a target at the end of the day. Except when you're running behind schedule, then it is absolutely a target. That plus 10%. It's another really nice bridge. Must have taken them ages to build that. Right, here we are again, back at 85. What if I just keep a small portion of loco brake held? It's about... oh, I can't even grab the flipping thing. 30% loco brake, see if that works. If that does the same thing. Let's be doing it. I reckon decrease it a small amount. Oh, actually, no, its speed is increasing. Let's go to 50% of that. Nice. Let's take the power controller to off. 50% loco brake is holding us quite nicely in fairness. But yeah, the next bit is where it gets fast again, not 70 speed when it changes. DSD, or DVD I suppose. Miles to Oxenholme. Let's give it a quick save. I'm starting to get that long into a stream. I'm getting paranoid because I don't do many long streams, unfortunately. 3:06, 3 hours. We've hit the 3-hour mark. We've hit the 180-minute mark. Right. Go for about 40% train service break. Take that off. Speed is slowly coming down. First application brakes. Watch the speed gently decrease. Last time we were here it was probably pitch black. Go for about 25% brake application. Yeah, nice. Starting to get a bit better with these brakes. I wouldn't quite say good, better. Bit of full service brake. doors open on the left hand side. I'm not going to be sat here for long, so we'll get that brake releasing already. There's our passengers, or our victims. Victims of horrible driving. Blackpool Illuminations. 4th of September to 25th of October. Ask for train times and fares. From the ticket office, it's probably shut. Nice. Off we go to Lancaster. 14 minutes to do 18 miles. That is a warning for a neutral section. Well, let's try and get as fast as we can. Build as much speed as possible. Right, let's save it after that station as well. Sorry, I know it's a lot of saves, but it's a lot of panic as well. I can leave it there for a little bit. Now run the thing down. Because we are going downhill anyway, so we'll pick up speed a bit naturally. Because I think those warning signs mean you're about a mile out from the neutral section. So we had a fair bit of time to speed up. Hello, I see an 87. But next station we pass actually will be Carlforth, so we'll be back with like 101s and stuff. I think that was the same one as us. He looks to have had, he's got the Mark II, I think. Oh, that's a good way of telling. Right, so the Mark IIs have the little knob things on top. And the Mark IIIs have the lines on top. Right, okay, that's my future note. I don't know if we've gone past the neutral section yet. No, it's there, it's there. Take that to off. Again, that one made the sound as if I'd blown it. But I couldn't have, because I literally don't even have the thing on yet. No, it's still on. Yeah, it's just very faint. Just very faint. Yeah, up to 100 we go. I think we'll get up to 80 and then start running it down. Oh, let's not overload it. It's alright, we're on full notches now. 85, run down at about 40% loco brake. Oh, we're on a climb now actually, okay, so let's go full beans again. No, we're on a drop. God, they do make it difficult. Pardon me, sorry, I hope you didn't hear that. Right, there's a speed limit up to 110, so let's leave it where it is now, run it down from here. And we'll wait for the 110. And then we can go full beans again. Right, we're doing 90 miles an hour. Which is amazing how much speed we're picking up considering we're not even accelerator. Oh, hello, we got a little something else. This looks to be a container 87. Oh, it's the one I haven't driven yet. The city with the red buffers. And off it goes. It's a fairly short container rake, is that one? Run it up. I can't imagine there'll be a neutral section. Well, we've just had one, so no, there won't be. Double bus thing there. There is a bit of a hill at the moment, if it's not that much of a hill. I mean, now we're on a completely flat grade, which is nice. I want to say we might even start climbing from here. Leave it about there, see what that does. That should hold us about 105. Sorry, I didn't lift my microphone in time. Right, we're on a climb, so let's run it up. No, I did want it where it was. There we go. Bit late, but oh well. Right, I reckon we can go full notches. Carlforth should be just round here. I think it is literally just round this corner. Is this a railway line? I can't imagine so, not with that sort of bridge. No, that's obviously a road. Donut. Right, okay. Run it down because we're going downhill again, so let's put about 25% loco brake on. Racing along. Take the power brake controller off. Should I leave it there just so I can see it? Leave it and hold. Yeah, we're managing that grade perfectly. Holding about 110, or 109, sorry. Speedo must be a bit wonky. Alright, back on a climb, we're back on a climb. Very small climb, but it's a climb nonetheless. Here we are at Carlforth. Anything there? No. There's a 47 in there. Right. Run it down. In fact, we've got a speed decrease anyway, so yeah. Run it down, run it down. We're flying down here. Absolutely flying. This is Hess Bank. This is the only part of the West Coast Main Line where the West Coast meets the West Coast Main Line. As in the West Coast of the sea touches the West Coast Main Line. And you see it for about, at that speed, about 20 seconds. Then it's gone. Now we sort of come into more countryside. Right, turn that off. Put some brakes on. Right, we got the line light back. Oh, right, brakes. Yes. That's the Morecambe branch. There was nothing down there when we came up. What's down there now? Nothing again. Is it getting used at the minute? Don't know. Right, single yellow. Come on. Time to slow down. I reckon about 25% brake will do. Come on, you can sit at about 25%, can't you? There we go. Oh, that's actually a red. Right, we do need to stop. Must be something in Lancaster then. Right, okay, that's coming to a stop. I'm fairly confident with that. Yeah, just leave it in for... Oh, it's gone yellow. Oh, it must be approach control. Run it up. Run it up. Hello, 142. We've got to be our provincial pacer. Off to Morecambe. Nice. We have L1, so that's what? Line 1? Probably like fast line or something. There looks to be a castle up there. Nice street lamp. I bet there's a footbridge on here would be really nice to walk along if it still exists in real life. I can't imagine it does just because of safety. But yeah, it's probably like a more level bridge now. Or it's been moved somewhere else completely. Right, let's just hold first application brakes. Probably just rail stuff if anything now, yeah. It's a shame. Well, I mean, it's nice that they're thinking about people's safety, but I mean, who knows, it could still be public, but being that close to the railway and having that good access, I'm not sure, Chief. I'm not sure, Chief. Yeah, it might be a little bit lower or moved somewhere, so it's not as close to the railway. I mean, it'd still be nice to see, even if it was lower, because you could still see the trains. I like the flowers from the hanging baskets. That's quite a nice little thing to include. We are late again, about a minute and a half. This route is really detailed. If you're in the live stream or watching the VOD back, and either whether that be on YouTube or YouTube or Twitch, yeah, this route is 40% off, in my opinion. If you have the monies, get it. You won't regret it. If you like your BR stuff, you shall not be disappointed. Why is the back... I needed to go a little bit further down, didn't I? Oh, we've got a tail lamp. Nice. That must be Melbourne train guy approved. The radiator's actually proper turned on in here. It's starting to get a little bit cozy. Off we go, 30 miles. Oh, it goes down to 10. Flipping heck. We'll start running that down then. Leave a couple of notches in. That was quite a quick stop at Lancaster. And then Preston in about 17 minutes time. I feel like we could do that because that's all downhill. It's possible. I'm not saying we can do it, but it's possible. There's a 110 limit just down there. God, this is worse than it feels like at Birmingham New Street. Come on. Come on. When are we up to 75? I reckon by this AWS ramp. $75, there we go. Try and hold it at a decent pace, a steady pace, because I don't want to blow the fuse, because that's a pain to sort out. Well, I say it's a pain. I'm pretty sure you just have to return it to run down and let it run all the way down, go off and start again. Or maybe overload, reset it and start again, I'm not sure. $3,500, it's almost halfway there. This was a good route to do this idea on. This was a good route to do it on. Oh. No, 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 run that down a bit. Nearly, nearly. There we go. Leave that in hold. And off we go, off we fly. Mad to think that shifts in 1986 could have been 11 hours long. Oh, that's half your day gone. Like, I feel like I only spend about between 16 and 20 hours awake a day. So for 11 of those to have just got from work, and probably an hour before and an hour after, so 13. It's not a lot of time. For, I don't know, personal things. Yeah, it still feels weird to me seeing overhead wires on a BR room. Bit weird. Doesn't sit right with me. But I don't know, maybe that's just me. Right, there's the slightest of downhill grades. So we'll get to run 105 and then we'll run down completely. Alright, now we're on a flat grade. Just watch it come down a little bit. Now we'll keep going down. Go. There. That's what I want to leave it in. Just hold it about there. At 104 miles an hour. 10 miles at 100 miles an hour should take about what? 10 minutes? No. I don't know. I don't know how to work it out. $64 miles an hour would be 15 minutes to do 16 miles. So, yeah, if we're doing double that, it should be about 8 minutes. But we're not quite doing double that, so it'll probably be about 10 to 12 minutes. What really is to-ing and throwing us about 15 miles from Preston. Give it a quick save. are zooming along. Cows. DSD. Controller sweaty. Sweaty hands. Lovely. Yeah, I don't know whether to just put the stream up, put the VOD up, or to edit these into individual videos, or do both, put the VOD up and edit them into individual videos. Not sure. I might do some of them as individual videos, or some of them as like just on here. Just to try and increase the watch on the VOD. Maybe, I'm not sure. Right, slight downhill grades, let's run that down. 10 miles at 110. Should take about 6 minutes, I think. So we're really not far from Preston. We're really not far from Preston. Neutral section warning, get it off. Get the power brake controller out of it. Might have been the worst flyby shot in the world. Should we try that again? Nice. Goes the line light, back on comes the line light. £102 an hour. Signal. 8.6 miles to Preston. Cows. There's a lot of livestock around here. A couple of quid's worth. I doubt any of these are alive, considering they're all 1986 cows. You were probably just some burgers in like a couple of months. Maybe a beef Wellington. You haven't even got any eyes, so I don't really know how you see, but anyway. It's alright, these are fake cows, they're not IRL cows, so if they're burgers, no problem. It's only a game. Why do you have to be mad? It's only a game. I'm not a vegan climate activist, but I respect people that are. If it was a deer, you'd have no. Right, time to get the banhammer. Time to get that out the loft. Oh dear. 6 miles from Preston. Hello, 87. You're going at a rate of knots. Flipping out, you're going to break the sound barrier. Oh, quite a short one, that one. Yeah, that cow had no eyes. Weird. 4 miles from Preston. Here we go, speeding along. It must be so heartbreaking getting the SPAD down here. You've driven all that way, an hour and God knows how long, and then you just end it with a SPAD. Could you imagine? Oh, the fright, yeah. I can't even speak today. Whoa, it's a busy line at this time. That's loco brake. You're not going up. You're not going that quickly. Is that me or is that going really slow? He must be on adverse signals, he's quite close to the other one. Maybe he's just pulled out of a passing loop. Right, let's put some first application brakes. Has he just pulled out of a passing loop? Oh, have we passed another train? No, that might be the one we've just passed. Or is he just putting into that passing loop, maybe? Might be. Right, I can see Preston on the thing. Let's slow down to 80. No, let's just keep it in initial the whole way now. Start braking the whole way. Once I'm done with this service, I'm going to sync it up again with real-time UK time, which is 10:06 at the minute. So I'm going to sync it back up with real-time, and then we'll spawn in on Blackpool branches on foot. And I'm going to make it the correct date as well, because currently it's the 5th of June. I don't know why, because it's the 11th of Jan today. Right, let's put a bit more braking on. About 25% on. We can put, yeah, 25%. That's a healthy amount of brakes. Is that St Walburg's Church, or is that a tower? Or is the church round the other way? Not round the other way as in back to front, I mean round the other way as in over the other side of Preston. That's a 35 limit, we're getting closer to that limit. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, perfect. Literally down to 35 just now. Put a bit more braking on. Cool, it's a little bit lighter than when we left. There's another 87 in there. Nice. Oh, maybe, I don't know. I'm wondering why that steel train is going so slow. I mean, it is only a top speed of 60, but still. I'm surprised I don't put like a 40 on it then. Or like a 47. Just something that's good at holding a speed in a freight loco. Oh, I thought that was TSD or something. But it's the train leaving Preston. That's a shame, because we might have been able to take that one up if we're... No, oh no, we are on time. Plus, I wanted to go to the branches anyway. So yeah, spawning at 10:10 at Preston. Save it here, just in case. Slowly bring it down. Right, we'll stop it here. Nice. Right, door's unlocked. Thought that was a train coming in there, it's just the bridge south of Preston. But this train served us well. We drove 87001 to Penrith. It crashed, and then we drove this all the way back down from Penrith to Preston. Nice. Some decent stops in there as well. Main menu. Spawn in at 10:10 on the branches. 224 minutes. Nearly 4 hours and nearly halfway there. I'm hoping we have a bit of a break at Preston, to be honest. Blackpool branches on foot. 10, 10, 11th of Jan, Preston. You want to reach 30 mile an hour, but when you reach platform, I don't think so. You want to be less than that. Right, is that a branches loco service? No, that's a West Coast main line. Right. There's one there, but I don't really want to take that. Because I don't know where it's going. That looks like it's going to Blackpool South anyway. Yeah, I don't really want that. I want a Blackpool North service. Platform 3, North. Blackpool North, 11:4. Okay, well, I'm not waiting quite that long. I'm hoping there's something a little bit before that. Is it really 11:14? 10:11 to Temple Meads. Euston, Sheffield. There's not one for a while. Might need to take that Blackpool South service before we don't get a chance to take anything else. What time are you leaving? Oh, there's a 10:30 to Blackpool North. We'll take that. We'll take that. Right, okay, so that gives me 20 minutes. So enjoy train spotting here for the next 20 minutes. While I go downstairs. I shall be back. Car 821, good morning. We're currently sat at Preston station awaiting our service, which will be arriving on platform 1. Blackpool North at 10:30. Half hourly service to Blackpool North, not bad that. What was that train that just left? One Sierra 91. We so far in the stream have done a 45 from Preston to Carlisle, and then we took an 87 back with us to Preston, and we're going to go Blackpool North back, and I believe we're going to go, depending on how long that takes, I'm assuming that will take probably about an hour and 15 to an hour and a half. So I think that'll leave us with one final run on the 87. What's that I can hear? Oh, hello. Flippin' heck. Pacer. Off to Manvic. Everything here is off to Manchester. Oh no, there's a couple of Leeds and there's an Ormskirk. I think there's an Ormskirk every hour, isn't there? Or is it every by hour? 10:24. Yeah, there's an Ormskirk about every hour. Roughly. Maybe every hour and a half. Who have we got here? 142039. I only drive the 1985 to 1991 version of the Pacer on this route, just because that's the one that's era specific for this route. The others wouldn't have existed at the time this route was made, but because we're on foot mode, we could get any of them. Could be skipper liveried for all I know. Bit of chocolate and cream. Right, let's just check some of the old socials. Discord, such, etc. Right, our train is due here any minute. Oh no, it's still there. I was going to say, is that Pacer left? But no, he's still here. We're getting mighty close to it. 142039. I'm just going to check what time are we due there. So Blackpool North, we're leaving at 10:30. No, Preston we're leaving at 10:30, so it won't be that one. Oh, it won't be that one. 12:45. 10:31, train terminates here. We're due back out in about 24 minutes. 24 minutes we have at Blackpool North. So yeah, that will take about an hour and a half to get back here. And then... well, I don't know. Yeah, then we'll go take one final run up the West Coast main line. Yeah. Blackpool North, Blackpool North, Blackpool North, Blackpool South, Blackpool North, Blackpool North, Blackpool North, Blackpool North, Blackpool North, Blackpool South. Well, they're only like 6 minutes apart. There's 2 Blackpool Norths in 10 minutes. Must be a popular lunchtime location. I mean, the timetable for this route is a summer's Saturday, because it was Blackpool's a tourist attraction, or a tourist location. Oh, off he goes. Goes. Where's our Pacer? There's a West Coast mainline train, 1 Sierra 47, and that is probably our Pacer. 2 Papa 60. I feel like we could have explored Preston more than what I did, but actually no, because this is on Blackpool branches, so I've done it all here. It's West Coast Main Line, Preston, Carlisle, I wouldn't have done it. So yeah. Here's something chugging its way in. There's our pacer. There's that high-speed train. 142086. Blackpool North. Are we opening the doors here? Fine, I'll open it myself. No. Close cover. Lock panel. Open the door. Close the door. Get started. Is it right door's locked or right door's unlocked? There we go. Let's turn on this. Saloon lights. Vestibule light. Guard seat, oh, guard screen. Headlights. I think the destination blind is already set up for us. No. Destination light. That should already be set to Blackpool North. Indeed it is. What time are you at Blackpool? 11:01 or something, right? 11 o'clock exact. So where is the 11 o'clock service at Blackpool? 11:25. 10:45. 11:01, that could be us. Yeah, it'll be that 11:01. What time are you out? No, over here. 11:01, 11:25, so we've got 24 minutes. Well, on that loco hauled service is going to be stopped there. What are ya? 47627, City of Oxford. He's a bit far from home then, isn't he? City of Oxford. That's near Devon. Near Devon? I don't think it's near Devon. It's in Oxfordshire. That would have been a better way to describe it. I don't think Oxford's anywhere. Well, it is close, but it's not like near. If you told someone you were near Devon and you said you're in Oxford, they'd be like, well, that's nowhere near even close. So, yeah. Right, let's wait for the signal to go green. It has now. Shouldn't really do this on the move.
We will shortly be arriving at Kirkham and Wesham.
There we go. Kirkham and Wesham. Nice. Up to 5. Yeah. Nice. Right, let's zoom out because that map will be tanking our performance a little bit. I believe that 47's left. Yes, it has. About the same time as us. We got a 101 and a B on provincial pacer sat in the sidings. Didn't have a look to see what it was coming in to Preston. Yeah, he said. Land with an F is raiding with a party of 1 radar. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed your stream. And thank you very much for the raid. What does the title say on the stream? What it should do, that's cool. Right, let's go full beans. I can actually hide the HUD on this route because I know this route. So, off we go. Get that HUD off. I don't know what variant of the pacer this is. I don't think it's the 85 to 91 variant. But I'm not too sure. I think there's 3 liveries and 3 engine variants, which altogether makes 9. Because 3 times 3 is 9. Quick math. Or however many there is in TSW6 now, because everything has more versions. So it's probably got about 86 versions. Nice. Streamed. So if a train left London King's Cross by the time we started this stream, it'd have just arrived at Edinburgh Waverley. Well, assuming that's where it was going anyway. That's mental when you think about it. Considering how little distance we've gone, really. Hello, 47. Is that a Blackpool 47? Indeed it is. Bit of lag, I don't know why. Oh, that's a proper one, boy. Might even be a Houston service, that. It's got, can't imagine if I just ended the stream, that'd have been awful. 250 minutes in. 4 hours, 10 minutes. Mental. True, me driver change. Where's me driver change? That'd be cool to do a full shift stream with multiple content creators. That'd be awesome. I wonder what that is that's rattling around. Oh, what was it? Stop pressing things. Is it that? No! Oh, I hate doing that. Ah! Right, I'm just driving the door open. Because if I stand up, we'll come to a grinding halt. Solwick. Place that looks a bit like a dump. At least I can give PA announcements from the cab. Just shout. Kirkham Mushroom, everybody, get the hell off the train. If you want to live. Where are we stopping today, actually? Let's check. Kirkham and Wesham, Bolton Le Fyle, Leighton and Blackpool North. Nice. Nice, simple service. Put some brake in it because I believe the station's not far from here. So it's that weird red signal that stays red for a bit. It's yellow at the moment, it looks like. But I think the speed limit's 35 coming in. Is it? No, 45, okay. Yeah, that's yellow. Nice. What have we seen so far? We've seen a 47 come out with us. We've seen a 47 go in. And we've seen a pacer now. Because there's one right there. I wonder if I've done this service before. 2 Papa 60. I'm not sure I have. Off we go. Nice little double pacer shot there.
The next station stop is Kirkham and Wesham.
Kirkham and Wesham. It's very countryside areas, all this. It's just farms and fields and all that good stuff. I think that's a 30, but anything that applies if you're going over, yeah, only applies if you're going over the points. Yeah, just coming into Kirkham and Wesham. Nice, just bring this to a stop. Slow and steady. I think we're on time as well, which is nice. Makes a change. Thought I saw a pace about there. Signal's still red, so I technically shouldn't leave it. Oh, it's gone all very dark. Like it's about to chuck it down. We can only hope it doesn't do that. Well, I was saying, I wouldn't mind seeing some rain. It looks like snow, actually. Yep, it's snowing. It's snowing.
We will shortly be arriving at Halton Le Files.
What's on the files? Nice, just give it full beans. Get out of here. I think this is the 85 to 91 variant, just from the way it revs. I didn't close the door, did I? Donut. The ground's starting to get frosty and snow. What speed limit got up to? 70. Nice, smashing. And then Polton and Files just round the corner. Yeah, the snow has started. Sorry, I haven't been commentating that much. I'm just sort of watching it go by, I suppose. Watching all the miles fly by. Now that I've been told that the snow did look very weird on this route. I've seen a couple of people say that. And it does look a bit weird. It looks very like grey. The track isn't drawing much further in front of us. Sort of see the draw distance there. I mean, from the lack of snow I've seen on the windscreen compared to what's on the floor, I don't think it'd be this covered. 4.1 miles to Bolton-le-Fylde. I am speeding. I am considerably speeding. Look at that. Look at the snow on the roof. Isn't that awesome? It's epic. Yeah, the snow is a bit of a weird colour on here. I wonder what causes that. Right, let's give it some more beans. I think this is coming up to Bolton-le-Fylde now, so I'll start getting it slowed down. Yeah, we're not far. I wonder if we'd ever see the Mark 3s run on here. I mean, I doubt it, but you never know. Probably in the later years. Or years a bit later than this. Or maybe on the Houston Blackpools. What do they run on Euston to Blackpool now? 390s, Pendolinos. Because it's all electrified down here now. The whole Preston to Blackpool bit's electrified. So a 390. I think it's a 9-car variant because the 11 cars are too long to fit into Blackpool. Bit of semaphore signal. Hello 101. Hey? We're not stopping? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Cool. Is that for both north and south? The 390s only go to Blackpool North. If that's asking if the Blackpool South branch is electrified, I'm not sure.
The next
I would
station
imagine
stop
so.
is Leighton.
Sugar plums. There's me speeding. Again. Oh dear. Right, 70 miles an hour. Off we go. Look at that. Spewing. Look at that, the frames dropped there. And it's 10:52 in game, so the game's about a minute behind IRL time. It's mad to think there's going to be a whole hour before we get back to Preston. Like, it's going to take a while, because we have 24 minutes at Blackpool North, and then it takes 30 minutes to get back, so yeah, it's going to be about an hour. I think we should be back to Preston by about 12. I've just forgotten to brake. That's always clever. First overshoot of the stream. Holy wheel slide. Yes. Oh, it's an objective failure. Oh, poo. Oh well. The people of Leighton didn't want a service anyway. Would have stopped in dry conditions, yeah, probably actually. That's what we'll tell our boss anyway. Oh dear. Right, there might still be something in our platform here, so let's not completely gun it up to the signal. There's no excuse. God, all the puns are coming out from everybody on today's stream. There we go. Obviously shouldn't assume that's going to happen, but it did thankfully. There's a pacer. I wonder if that's what was in our platform. Ooh, we have a class 20 here. We have the Preston Docker Rail Tour. What's that here? It's nice that we've actually got to catch that. Oh, 15. I'm speeding again. What a surprise. So that's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4, that's 5. If we hit 4, we have hit over 4.5 hours. This is now officially my longest ever stream. So anything we get beyond this is a bonus in my eyes. Because the longest stream before this was about 4.5 hours, and it was on the suffragette line. So I tried to do a full shift on that, but the game went, oh, there's an C47 there. It's a named one as well. Right, let's come to a stop here.
We'll shortly be arriving at Blackpool North, where this service ends.
We're here. Night mail. Nice. 47515. Looks like he's ready to shoot off. Whenabouts is this guy off? This 20? 11:03. So is that later than us even? Because what's it? Oh no, he's off in 5 minutes. Or we could take that. Nah, we'll take this. I want to take this back. I think we should be good to keep that on. I don't think we have to take that off. What do we spin this round to? Man Vic. Right, okay. I didn't see a Manchester Victoria on there. There we go. Man Vic. Manchester. I think we're all set up, that's fine. And I didn't close the door at any point. Oh. Just unlock the right doors while we're in. Hang on. sidings. Key. That cab is now officially shut down. Right, let's set up this cab. Headlights, instrument, destination, wiper, slow. No, we know it's this way. Man Vic. Leave it there. We unislated the AWS, I think so. Nice. I think that's us all set up. I'm going to put this down to the end of the platform. I'll be 10 minutes and I shall see you guys in a bit. I'm just going to put the controller on charge just so it doesn't die at any point, just because I don't think it will, but you never know. Off goes that 47. Yeah, I'll set you guys here. No, I'll set you guys here looking on at the whole station. I'll be 10 minutes. But yeah. I think we're leaving, yeah, we're leaving at 25 and we're getting to Preston at about 50. Oh, are we fast? No, we're not. We're just not stopping at Leighton. That's all. about 5 minutes. I watched the 20s go off and I watched these, the 47 bring that load back. I thought the 87 would drag it in. Not the 87, of course it would be in it. The 08. Where's the 20s got to? Oh, quite bloody far to be fair to them. South of Kirkham and Wesham. Preston Docker Part 8, so that is literally the last part of the rail tour, is that? After that it goes off the map. I bet that was a satisfying button to press. Nowadays it's a big yellow one, but oh, that's got a nice click to it. The next station stop will be nowhere. But it stopped snowing, but we've still got snow on the ground, snow on the roof, snow on the front. I like the way the snow details just stay. We've got a couple of people on. You excited to go to Preston? You've got a bloody thick ginger moustache. Did the other guy have one as well? I bet he did. She did, sorry. That looks rather uncomfortable. If you sat back, you know you'd actually not do that. If you sat back, your knees wouldn't go through the person in front of you. Just a piece of advice, no smoking. I thought they were pro-smoking back in those days. But I don't know. Oh, Pacer! Where have you come from? Where have you come from? 2 Papa 46, Liverpool Lime Street to Blackpool North. Interesting. Yeah, I bought this route on 50% off back in December 20... What was last year? 24? No, last year was 25, so yeah, December 24. Right, 3 minutes till we're due out. Nice. Wonder when that 47's due out. Probably a bit before us, I would have thought. 11:43. No, so that's not due out for another 40 minutes yet. Oh, sorry, another 21 minutes yet. My math is a bit poo. I mean, who's good at math? Math is the root to all evil. Yeah, it'd be nice to drive in the snow without it snowing. You know, melting snow. Right, got about a minute left sitting here. Who have we got to the side of us? 049. I was going to say their Blackpool services are about every half an hour, so I'm expecting to see one on the way out or close to. Still a train load of people on it. If you wanted to go back, that one's due out in 20 seconds, so you won't make it. Where is this intercity one off to? Sheffield. That's far. Oh, that is quite far. Signal gonna go clear? Yes. No, let's do that again. Halt on the file, next stop. Yeah, it should be about 12 o'clock by the time we get into Preston, and maybe by the time we've done the 87 watt run, might be about 1 or 2 o'clock-ish, depending on how long we have to wait for it. Well, by the time we get to Carlisle. I wonder if we'll see the steam rail tour today on this route. Or any of the steamers on Preston Carlisle. I have no idea what time they run. I feel like it's quite early and quite late, but you never know. No. I was gonna say, if we got blurries, but the snow just looks really low def. I mean, everything looks a bit low definition, to be honest. I don't think it's drawing it in properly. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just not sure it's drawing in properly. Maybe that's what everyone meant by the snow being funny on Blackpool branches. If so, fair enough. Up to 70 mile an hour. Miles an hour. What was the speed limit? 70? Yeah. We're good.
The next stop is Polton-le-Fylde.
Next stop is Polton-le-Fylde. Sounds happy to be in Polton-le-Fylde. Wonder what's there that makes him so happy about being in Polton-le-Fylde. Right, let's get to 70 and then brake. I'll try to anyway. Don't think we're going to quite do it. No, I'm chickening out. Oh, 101, hello. Bus simulator 18, yeah, that's going live. Not live. Oh, mate, the 35's not for ages. Why did I do that? I could have got to 70. Dang it. A little bit speeding, but that's fine. We got it braked just nice, and well, after time, but still. All well and done. Right, there's the bridge, so that's where the 20 limit will be. No, it's after that, it's after that. I think this might be the time, or close to the time that the TEA's run, maybe. Not sure. Hello, loco haul service. Nice. Who are you? So Joshua Reynolds. Not seen that one before. Quite a lengthy train, that one. No first class carriages, so I'm assuming he's not something special. I feel like at this it wants me to go to the end. No, it doesn't. It wants me about right here.
We will shortly be arriving at Polton-le-Fylde.
We are here. We're at Polton-le-Fylde. We're about on time. No, we're running a bit late. Running about 30 seconds delayed. GWE 287T. GWE 287T. Lock doors. Been in like 10 seconds. There we go. Buzzer wasn't working. Maybe I was pressing it too hard. Abusing the buzzer. 6.1 miles to the next stop. 50 miles an hour.
The next stop is Kirkham and Wesham.
Kirkham and Wesham. Off we go. Go on, change gear. Bloody hell. How long did it want to flip in rev for? Hello, I thought we might see this. That's really close to the one in front. Here we go. Nice. AF with the coaches from Spirit of Steam, I believe. Nice. That's really cool. Really, really cool. 45 mile an hour. No, we've not passed the speed sign. There's one just here. Right, 70 miles an hour. Quite is really bright. Quite nice that just as the what was I going to say? It's quite nice that just as the Class 20 rail tour ends, the 8F one starts. Where is the 8F? That'll be the 47. That'll be the 8F. Wish to Shrub Hill to Blackpool North, and then I bet the 20's just got in it. No, is it there? No, that's a freight set. See, there's lots going on. And you can see the 20 is just going off the map. I wonder where it goes. We've got bigger fresh fish to fry.
We will shortly be arriving at Kirkham and Wesham.
It's a shame the announcements for Preston Carlise on the pacer are broken. like how the control of high rates is trying to give you an authentic feel. You can't really see a whole lot on this route. It looks quite bland in the snow. Normally it looks all colourful and scenic and bright. But here it just looks a bit drab. A bit dull. Is that the moon? Or is that the sun? It looks like the sun. Yeah, it's the sun. I was going to say the moon at this time. It does look beautiful though. Right, let's get a quick screenshot. Hello, there's a 47 going to chase after the 8F. 47518. God, we've really picked a good run here. This stream has been epic so far. All the runs we've done have chosen, all the services we've picked have been great. Wonder if it worked, if the glitch happens here as well. Yep, the pacer is collide. Oh no, it isn't just. But the Mark 1s do collide with that bridge. And considering it's a pacer, it probably has carriage bounds, so we probably have just smacked the top off the bridge. Or the top off the train. I doubt a train would whack the top of a bridge off. I reckon it'd more likely be the other way around. Did I shut the door? I did. The door is shut. Is that a whistle board? There you go, I think we alerted him just about. I can't remember what the speed is across, I reckon it's 30. Yeah, it is 30. That could be considered cheating, but oh well. I guessed it right, so that counts. There you go, snow's starting to decrease a little bit. I can actually see some shrubbery. Some shrubbery that wasn't covered, but the snow looks really weird on this road. Right, slowly creeping into Kirkham and Wesham. We will shortly be arriving at Kirkham and Wesham, or the next station is Kirkham and Wesham.
The next station stop is Kirkham and Wesham.
Kirkham and Wesham. Yeah, buying the West Coast Main Line, Preston, Carlisle has really like helped me re-establish like connection with this game in a way. And same in Cardiff City. And then like in a couple months time I'll come back to some other routes and then it will do the same thing. But like before buying Preston Carlisle, I think I'd played Train Sim World like once in the space of 3 weeks. Possibly like 3 or 4 times in the space of 2 or 3 weeks. Maybe a bit more than that. But like getting Preston Carlisle really has like put me back on the TSW hype. Wait a bit of wheel set. We're running completely empty. No, 1 person. And 2 people, 4 people in there. So we're not completely empty, but it's a bit of a quiet bus. Technically these are just bendy buses, I suppose, so maybe this route doesn't need a bendy bus. Maybe it can have a regular bus. A dog box. Hello, 142. I don't know if that's a Blackpool South. Why doesn't it work the second time? I probably need to take my hand off it for longer. Right, 40 mile an hour. Where is this guy off to? Hello, bud. Bloody hell, you going, mate? Blackpool North. Another one to Blackpool North. minutes into the stream. If you have made it this far in the stream, thank you very much. If you're watching this back on the VOD on Twitch or YouTube, thank you very much for coming this far. And maybe this is now the time where I just say, because I try and say it every opportunity I get, but yeah. No, just thank you for all the support. I mean, this is our 300 subscriber special. But unfortunately I can't stream to YouTube because this was a stream on Twitch. Bit of a shame, I know, but it is what it is. Yeah, that's just an Xbox thing, not a me thing, unfortunately. Yeah, 318 subscribers as of the 11th of January. And 42 Twitch followers, and I can't thank you guys enough. This channel would have never got anywhere close to where it is without you guys. And I probably would have never have played this game, or Firm Bus, or Bus Simulator, or City Transport Simulator as much as I have without the interest you guys have on this channel, so thank you all. But continuing on, we are 6.2 miles from Preston.
The next stop is Preston, where this service ends.
But it doesn't end. Bit of a bug, that's a shame. What's the timing game? Timing game is 11:43. Time IRL is 11:45. This is pretty close. Is this Sulwick? I didn't think Sulwick was that far out from Preston. It is Sulwick, wow. Really? 5 miles from Preston, I didn't think it was that far. On a flat grade, so just keep on 3 on the accelerator. On the throttle, sorry, just to hold it. another pacer. Nice. Well, it's a busy run, this one. So 142 came in. We passed a loco hauled. We passed an 8F. We passed a light loco 47, and we passed a couple of pacers. So there's been a lot. I can't remember if we passed another pacer on the way in as well. Not sure. I definitely feel a little bit more awake than what I was at 8:30 this morning. Sorry, 6:30 this morning. Ah, we're getting closer to Preston. Here's the roads and stuff. Not the dreaded 1.9 miles from Preston. Now. So it crashes they got to the motorway bit. Interesting. No, the 35 bit's not here. It's further down. They're not track workers, but we'll give them a 2 anyway. Right, just bring the speed down gently. So there's a service that's just come in from the West Coast main line. Nice. Here we pick up the wires. Not literally, they might be a bit heavy and electric. I reckon 25 kilovolts of power would probably sting. Look at this, off it goes in the snow. Glorious devil. Your controller batteries are low. Shit. Sugar plums. Oh, the controller actually stopped vibrating. I think. Yeah, normally it would vibrate. Go over that, put some brake on. there's another 142. Currently here. Yeah, that was a fun double pacer run, to say the least. Oh look, there's a 47 on the frame. It's nice to actually brake on a dry surface. Oh okay, I was supposed to stop ages ago.
The next station stop is Preston, where this service ends.
I don't know if it's going to ask me to lock doors. I don't want it to, because I need to get out of here. It will want me to, won't it? Need to make a bolt for the door. Yes, I got out. No, I don't. Free roam. Because that one's going to go off now, isn't it? Oh no, it opens this doors up again. So I had nothing to worry about. This is where the thing is, isn't it? Where is the thing to change routes? It's down by the footbridge, I think. Because we're spawning back over to the Preston Carlisle. Yeah, 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 yeah. Into the menu we go. And crash. Here we are in the Preston to Carlisle. Glasgow Central 14:32. Preston, Edinburgh Waverley 13:27. What? Glasgow Central at 12:18. That's doable. Assuming that's the next one. London Euston. Yeah, Glasgow Central at 12:18. Yeah, so this will be our platform. Let's get that. Oh, nice. Rail Tour 86 Edinburgh. This is the age of the train. Right, so what was the 12:18? So it'll be another 25 minutes before we do the service. See ya then. back amongst all that noise. That train going off to Blackpool. Correct? Yep, next one is ours at Glasgow Central in 6 minutes. But this will be the final run of the full shift stream, because that would take us... No, it wasn't my 47, that one's going off to Blackpool. So, yeah, the next one. Because I was worried, because like an 87 came in on it, so I thought, okay, maybe that's mine. But then the 87 detached, so the 47 could come on, because the 47 needs to do the Blackpool bit, because there's no electrification down there. So the 47's on, and that 87 must have gone somewhere else. I did hear an 87 come back, what sounded down like this way. I wasn't in the room at the time that that happened. Oh, this might be why there was an 87. For that BBA service. Should we do this? I think I'd rather do a passenger run, you know. How long has he sat there for? 12:18, yeah, so... Hi, coming soon, I am playing with games. Nice. But yeah, that's... Ah, so he's been coupled onto that one. So maybe the 47 was on this and swapped, and the 87 was on that. Is this the same one? Black Douglas, yeah it is. So that's where the 87's gone. So the 47 must have been on that. But the controller's charged a fair bit. Yeah, this will be the last run of the full shift stream. Because it will take us from 12:18 to at least 1:30, I would imagine. Which would bring us from about... It would take us to about 7 hours. Hello. Here's our 87. Here's our 87. Ooh, we got the Mark 3s again. Nice. Wolf of Badenoch. Who's this? 87027. Yeah, this will be ours. I'll take this one. I wanted to take the freight one, but it's like... I'll save that for a separate video. Yes. Sorry to disappoint. It's just that service is going to take 2 hours, and it's like... yeah, I don't know. I'll certainly do it another time, that's for sure. Ah? Oh, it's the wrong way round. This is the what's it end? We're B end. Here our 87 ticking away. Let's do the fire alarm test, make sure that works. Yep, we can get somewhere now. Everybody's probably just evacuated the train because I've set the fire alarm off. Service is starting in a couple of moments. DSD is on, everything is on. This is the number 2 end, so when we go do flyby shots, that will work. Yes. Let me just put a little message in the Discord. Just pop a little message in the Discord, say like... Ooh. Nice. Goblin stream from Melbourne Train Guy on Tuesday. Sick. Let's put it in general. Train. Bus. Okay. Okay, thank you very much for being in the stream, Phil B Train fan. Enjoy your evening. I mean, it is, what, 11 PM for you guys there, so yeah. Have a good rest of your evening. We are non-stop to Carlisle. Wow. Okay, I've never done this one before. That's nice. Non-stop to Carlisle. Oh yeah, I'm definitely doing this. So when does this guy finish? Does he go just after us? I imagine they're holding him for us. Yeah, 18, and we're due out at 18. Yes, he would be due out like 2 minutes after us, I'm assuming. Oh my god, look, there's an 87 with BBAs coming in. We just started rolling back then. What happens when you don't pay attention? Oh, what was that wheel spin? Oh, it has actually kept the weather as well. It's kept the snow. That 87 looked like it had a mixed rake. Yeah, BBAs and some coke wagons. Empty BBAs. Oh, look at that. That was a timeless shot. I might do a stream of my own tomorrow. Nice, I shall try and be there if I can. It depends on the time. But we are non-stop to Carlisle, which is nice. DSD or DVD. Try to avoid going in the yellow for wheel slip reasons. Look at R87. Covered in a bit of snow. You know what, flip it, we'll go in. I don't want to go in photo mode because I want to stay as close to the real time as possible. But $25 miles an hour. $80 miles an hour. Sierra 57, Houston to Glasgow. Step it up a bit. We've done about 50 miles an hour. DSD. Wonder what makes this service a fast service. Like, why is this a non-stop service? I wonder. But yeah, we should be due at Carlisle in an hour and 30 seconds time. So let's just watch the miles whiz by. Speed limit of 110. We're nearly at full beams. Full beams? Full beans. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. I'm not dipping it into the yellow because I don't want it to wheel spin, because it's nice that when you route hop the weather saves and it doesn't reset the weather. Because when I left, like when I was stopped on the pacer, it was dry, but it had snowed quite heavily the run before, so it was still snowy. And now it's still snowy on here. Polar Shap Express. Okay, full beams. Full beams? Full beams? What's my problem? Are we already full beams? Yes, we were. Right, hold that. Because that is full beams. Oh, yeah. And we're in the number 2 end, so the actual cab. So we can do flybys like this. 59 minutes to do 75 miles. Oh, has it started snowing again? No, I think that was just a couple of drops from a tree or something. Six hours into the stream. Let's go. Let's go. I wonder, I know I shouldn't be looking at the map, but I wonder if that BVA train's gone in. It has indeed. Cool, he's not far behind us. He's going at a full 60 miles an hour. I mean, we're going double his speed, so fingers crossed he won't be catching up anytime soon, considering we're non-stop and he's non-stop. Right, let's run that down, because we are going downhill. Very slightly downhill, but downhill nonetheless. I've got a spot on my, like, between the chin and the cheek on the right side. Don't know why I thought I told you that. I've just been rubbing it all stream. And just now I've like realised what it is. Because I'm a bit of a donut. Oh, hang on, I've not been looking out for neutral sections. I mean, it's fine, because we can just leave that off. Like, I'm not really worried about power until we either lose too much speed, or it starts going uphill. Right, there's a sign for a neutral section. So we have one in about a mile or so. Shap over in the snow, I reckon it's going to look amazing. I mean, it already does sort of. Oh, yes. Bit of lean in the corner. Oh, yeah. Right, we are starting to go uphill. Oh, no. No. There we go. We are starting to go very slightly uphill. Yeah, that'll do. No. Got to be exactly on that number, because I'm at 69 miles per heat. You're saying that that's just going from there to there, that's not including all that. Because I think the actual route's about 90 miles. Still, we've conquered 10 miles. Right, we're actually losing some serious speed here. Do you know what, let's go full beans. Full beans. I'm just grateful that so far at least we've done 6 hours without a single technical difficulty. Well, I say that, we had a crash. And then I had to go back into the menu. But from Twitch's side, not a single what do you call it? Technical difficulty, technical issue. For every 1,934 metres we travel, we're going down 1. So the very lowest of downhill grades. Still going to run the throttle down though. Run the power down. Just because I don't really want to be doing stupid speeds in a 110 zone. 6-7 miles. 6-7. Right, we're now back on an uphill grade. So let's tackle this uphill grade. It's not a massive uphill grade, but it's an uphill grade, so let's tackle it. I want to say we'll go about 60. $66 miles. 100 miles an hour. Or 66 miles an hour, it'd take an hour. So we probably need an average speed of about 80, 70. So, yeah. I reckon we can do that. I don't really think that the speed drops below 70. $60 miles an hour. 60 miles an hour. So, say 50 miles an hour would be 100 would take about 30 minutes, so we're probably about 40 minutes away if we can stay 100 to 110 the whole time. Yeah. But I reckon it'll take like 50 minutes because we do slow down in places. I don't know why, but I'm feeling some real great energy to stream. It's like I'm streaming. Might have to do some CTS a bit later. That's what I'm feeling. Come back, sort this out, export the VOD, do some general admin bits on the old YouTube, pop things into self-promos and stuff like that. I say that, I normally only use one self-promo thing per video. With the occasional one where I might use 2, just to try and boost it that little bit more. let's run that down, because we have a speed decrease in about 2.5 miles. And for every 700 metres, we're going up 1. That's what a 1 in 700 grid means, I believe. Because if it was every 1 metre we're going up 700, that might be a little bit challenging, nigh on impossible, probably impossible to get up. I think the whole time I've done this full shift stream, it's been dry outside in the UK. But when I end this stream, it's supposed to be raining and wet when I need to go outside and touch grass. So yeah, that's going to be fun. Coming to Lancaster? Or Lancaster? Lancaster? I don't know. Lancaster. Whoa, what's going on with the power? Why is it being put so far? Why is so much being put on? Right, we're going to be a little bit over speed here. But again, I've never driven this route in the snow, so do give me a little bit of tolerance. If you feel like giving me a little bit of tolerance, that is. 70, I believe that was an 85 on that, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. But we're going downhill, so there's no point just putting any power on yet. I'll wait till the 90, or when we're halfway between the 90 and the 100. Here is an 87. Currently leaving Lancaster. Who are you? William Shakespeare. Number 87034. Aren't we 87035? Oh no, 027. Right, let's start building the throttle up. There's a GMPT orange pacer on the left as we've just flown past it. I've never done one of these express runs before. In fact, I've only ever done one 87 run northbound. Yeah, this is the last one in the full shift stream, so I might be a little bit rusty. And my controller batteries might die. Nice. Can we get a quick picture? No, let's zoom out a bit. Let's just zoom out of photo mode so it performs a little bit better. Your controller batteries are low. Just luckily enough, I've got something to help that. Yeah, cool. Right, that was a neutral section warning. So let's just run that down. Wait. What did I miss here in the Discord server? Quick before he finds it. Not too sure. Is the answer to that one? Not too sure. Here is Hess Bank. Oh my god, the water actually looks cold, frozen. That's quite cool. Where's the neutral section? Is it been and gone? We have 4 viewers in the chat. Thank you very much to everyone watching. Here is another 87, but it's a very busy time of day. Bit of a short train, that one. I'm taking it this neutral section's been and gone. Yeah, we have Carnforth next, if we haven't passed it already. I don't think we have. So Carnforth next, then Oxenholme, then Penrith, then Carlisle. And between Oxenholme and Penrith is the fun bit of the route. That is the over Shap section, which we're actually not too far away from, because I believe Oxenholme's about there. So no, that's Carnforth. No, that's Oxenholme. Yeah, that's Oxenholme. Oxenholme's there, and then you climb up Shap. So we just go past. No, probably. Maybe just gone past. Oh, there's a 40 in there. Three miles. $1.10. Let's notch down a bit. Let's run down, sorry. Run down a bit. Let's try and hold about there. See how that holds.
Hello, 583
837572. How are you doing? Sorry if I butchered your username. I'm a bit dyslexic. Can you go to the main menu? I can't at the moment, I'm afraid. As in like this menu or the main menu? Because I can do this menu, but I can't go to the main menu. Whenever, oh, okay. So once I'm done with this run, which should be about 40 minutes time, 42 minutes time, it might be a little earlier than that, in fairness. No, it's never. Oh, let's run up. This is where it goes downhill, isn't it? Yeah. I saw that grade, to be fair. I did. ask what you wanted to see from the main menu. Hello, 87. Guards coach in the middle. Strange. Right, let's run this down, because there's a 100 limit just down the road. Well, not down the road, down the line. Oh, interesting. There's an 100 limit. It's mad how old the speed signs are. Mile an hour. Hell, another 87. Look at that. That was a mail train. Wow. Oh my lord. I'm gonna get the headphone code for that. I'm gonna play that service. What are you? 4 Mike 1 2. I take it there's a post office down at Red Bank, because that's where a lot of them seem to go. Right. Run it down. Hey? Did we lose the line light then? If I went to go like this, we put more beans on. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Nice. Right, let's just leave it off. Currently doing 80 miles an hour. Half an hour, no, 40 minutes till we're due in. Rough, no, 30 plus 7, 37 minutes till we're due into Carlisle. So we need a rough speed of about 84 miles an hour. Which means the speed we're going right now isn't going to cut it, so let's put some pace on. Because it's 80 all through Shap as well, so we might have a tight timetable on our hands here. Might not be as early as what I thought we were. PSD, bugger off. Where are we now? This is Oxenford. Okay, so now we're going to start. Is that wheel spin? Yeah, I think so. Why are we getting wheel spin? Okay, let's just run it down and start running it back up again. I seem to have messed something up a little bit. Just let the thing drop. Can't see a sign for a neutral section. I am looking at all the poles, which is something I've never learned to do about another route. Like, no other route reminds me, oh yeah, look at the poles, because there's something that could be important on there. It's a skill you pick up with this route. Well, because you sort of have no other choice, but we're about halfway there, because we started 79 miles away. We're now 40 miles, so about halfway. Let's just leave it there for a while. We've got an 85 limit coming up. Hello. Quite a lot of screenshots on this last run, but Shap is gorgeous, and it's 10 times as gorgeous in the snow. Right, I think we'll leave it there. Run the throttle down a little bit. Oh. Have the Mark III's got interlock? Looks like it. Mark II's done. That's quite nice. Look at it go. I need a bit more notches then. I'm worried I'm passing neutral sections. Do you know what, let's just run this down, because the speed goes down to 80 up there anyway. But we might lose a bit too much speed before... No, let's leave it... Yeah, let's leave it there. So I feel like there is a neutral section in this sort of region. In this hemisphere. I won't get one there. VOD going off there. $32 till we're going to Carlisle. So we need an average speed of about 60 something miles per hour, I think. No, about 80 really. Got 10 miles an hour. Right, we are losing a fair amount of speed, so let's run this up. Leave it there and see what that does. Right, we're going downhill now. A fairly sizable grade. And then he stood up then. That'd been a catastrophe. We are 6.5 hours in. There is the M6. I feel like the neutral section was somewhere around here. Such a scenic route. Can we get another screenshot? Go on then, it'd be rude not to. Sun's in the right place and everything. Picturesque, to say the least. Right, we're starting an uphill climb now. I suspect this will be the climb over Shap. Did we just pass on 90 mile an hour? Yeah, we did. Let's speed up. Because it goes up to 100 in a bit soon as well. Now this is the region where it's the best for screenshots. All of this because we got about half hour of snow on the Blackpool branches video, by the way. Oh, that was a bit of a wheel spin. We're getting quite a fair amount of wheel spin. Do we have a sander? No, we do have train heat. Halfway through the journey and I've just realised to turn my heat on. Oh, hello. Off he goes. Right, let's run that down. Oh, but yeah, we've got a neutral section coming up, so let's run that completely down. I've taken a lot of screenshots, possibly too many. You can have too many. I think you can have too many, and I think we've taken too many. is the 105 limit, but we won't be getting to that for a bit. Just trying to see what level of battery my controller was on. There's the start of the neutral section. There it is back on. Neutral sections really aren't that long, are they? 20 something minutes to go. And that full shift stream is over. I've really enjoyed it. I don't mean to like count down to be like, oh my god, yes. But at the same time, it's like, oh my god, I'm going to touch some grass after this. Yes. Not, oh my god, I can't wait to end this because I've not enjoyed it. Yes, it's I've really enjoyed this, but I need to go touch some grass for my own safety. I mean, heck, I wanna do some CTS after this. Not directly after this. Give it about an hour or two. Oh yeah, it's because I've used photo mode. So every time after you use photo mode and you want to use the camera via the D-pads, go high, go low on the horn, and then you can do it. And that's for every train, not just the 87. Are we on top notch? Yeah, we are. It's just about watching the miles fall away. I think we're near Penrith, right? So there's a neutral section. No, there's a neutral section at Penrith, so probably... I think Penrith is about 15 miles from Carlisle. So we've got about another 15 to go, because there's quite a bit between Oxenham and Penrith, because of the climb up Shap, which is what we're doing now, we're climbing up Shap. There's a 90 limit coming up, so let's... now we're about there, to be fair. Yeah, let's just run it down a little bit. Let the train take the strain. There we go. Leave it there. And that little orange thing is Shap. And that other orange thing is Hardendale Quarry, maybe, I don't know. Right, let's go back up to full beans. DSD. Wheel spin. Hello, this is the in-city red buffers. This is the only one I haven't driven yet. Nice. I could have driven that version had I taken the BBA train that was waiting for us at Preston, but I didn't want to. I wanted to just do a passenger run instead. You know, I like those BBA runs, but they are very slow, and I just wanted to get this not done, but like, you know, just a nice, simple end to the stream. See, that's what these passenger runs are. Just nice and simple. Point to point. Well, with a couple of points in the middle normally, but today we've got a fast run. No, let's not do that. Put it into run down before pulling it into off. Because now we've hit Shap summit, it's all downhill. Let's go 25% loco brake. Can we get another nice screenshot here? We can get nice screenshots everywhere, that was a stupid question. What am I going on about? Maybe I should have got one a little bit further away to get the sun in. But, do you know what? Oh well. 401 minutes into the stream. And I think we're about to hit the 7-hour mark. Yeah. In 20 minutes. So the stream will be basically exactly 7 hours, which is nice. But yeah. It's been a really nice stream. This is a really nice route. Thank you all if you've made it this far in the stream or the VOD. And thank you everybody that's been interactive within the stream. Unfortunately I can't stream to YouTube, so this is a Twitch stream that's been posted, the full VOD, onto, it's been exported from Twitch to YouTube. But yeah, I feel much more alive now than what I did when I started the first service at 6:30 in the morning. Right, there we go. Yeah, I think I might play some CTS later. Some city transport sim. Loco brake. I mean, it's in the snow actually, so because this is in the snow, we should be using our brakes every 3 to 5 minutes to keep them warm and to stop anything from freezing in the brake system. So having that brake, having the loco brake on will help. I mean, forget the times that we haven't done just that, but hey, it's alright, the brakes aren't frozen over now, so that's all that matters. Right, I don't think we're gaining that much speed, so let's bring that back to 45%. And soon it goes up to 100 again. But we got some lovely Mark 3s today. So that's nice. I'm glad these brakes don't make the same racket the 101's brakes do. And also let's save it. So I lose all this progress and I'll be upset. We are 6 minutes behind in game. So So it's 1310 IRL, it's 1304 in-game. Thought that was a bit stuttery. I was hoping it would perform better when everything was covered in snow. We're not far from Penrith, I don't think, which means there's a neutral section nearby. Just leave it in run up. The stream is frozen on my thing. Might be because I've lost internet on my phone. Uh-oh. Please tell me stream's not died. Please tell me stream's not died. I hope it's just my phone. Let me move it to the other side of the table, closest to the Wi-Fi box, which is downstairs, but maybe this will help. There was me saying about no technical difficulties earlier. Yeah, I can't. Oh, yeah, I can't load the stream on Twitch for whatever reason, which is nice. DSD. This would be a great shot. This would be an unreal shot. Right, release that brake. I mean, we're on a flat grade now, so that'll help. Yeah, if anybody is chatting in the chat, I don't know if I'll be able to see it just because the stream won't load for me. Not sure. Not sure. Yeah, there's Penrith in about 2 miles. Oh, hang on. Oh, take your afterthought for 2 seconds. Oh, we're gonna come off. Does the 86 have vacuum brakes? I feel like there was a version of the 86 that did have vacuum brakes. Or the 86 in-game used vacuum brakes in the past, so they still had a vacuum pipe, I think. Because there are some variants of the 86 in this game that don't have the cables on the outside, the orange cables. Right, there's a neutral section here, so let's run down and shut off. Let's save it. I don't know if I only just saved it, I might have done, but hey, better to be safe than sorry. This is where the game crashed last time, actually. So yeah, stream's still buffering. 10 minutes till we hit the 7-hour mark, people. 10 whole minutes. There's the neutral section start. Just at the 110. There we go. Right, up we go. I hope it's 110 all the way to Carlisle. There's a neutral section just before Carlisle, and then that's it for neutral sections. To rest for a bit. Now it'll increase again. I just don't want to overload it, because if you overload it, this thing gets very upset. It's very fragile, as I'm sure it was back then as well. I mean, these were new back then, so they wouldn't have had any technical difficulty whatsoever. I imagine they now probably, in their Virgin Trains days, they probably did have a couple of problems. 16 miles till Carlisle. I like how the snow is steadily drying out. Like, I doubt it'll get dry this. I mean, it should really have melted a lot of it, to be honest. We should be running on ice, really. Go on. Yes. No! Stupid wheel slip. It's almost like it is ice. Go on, do it now. Hey. It's done it, it's behaving. I never thought I would have had the capability to do a 7-hour stream, but we are getting there, we are getting there. I wonder what the longest train sim world live stream is on Twitch, ever. I wonder if I've taken that record. Not that I'm interested in taking records. I mean, it'd be nice to have, don't get me wrong, but record or no record, I'm just grateful to have had the motivation to do it from all your guys' support. That means the most to me. Yeah, let's run down. DSD. Minutes to do 12 miles. I reckon we can do it. Might be tight. No, I don't think we can do it actually. Not to be a doubter, but the speed into Carlisle is quite slow. So it's all well and good getting there fast, but it's just the approach that really messes us up sometimes. Right, we're going downhill, that'll help us maintain the speed. 10 miles to Carlisle. Roughly. We're getting there, we're getting there. Oh, my stream's back. Yay. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this route. This is an excellent route. Just Trains, you have outdone yourselves. I was a little upset at it being a little higher price than the other add-ons, but in my opinion, I still think it shouldn't have been any higher price than the other add-ons because, again, in my opinion, we are paying 30 quid for high quality DLC, so for you to charge an extra £2.99 because it's higher quality is a bit annoying to me, because I thought we were paying 30 quid for high quality DLC in the first place, but yeah, if they want to charge an extra £2.99, let them. I mean, I got it on sale anyway, so it didn't mean anything to me. Although saying that, it just meant the sale price was a little bit more expensive than what it would have been had it been a cheaper route. But like, I bought this for 20 quid and I have no regrets. Zero whatsoever. In fact, I bought this cheaper than what most people bought the 86 for. And again, regardless of how good that Class 86 is, I am never paying £20 for a loco add-on, regardless of how good that loco is. Especially considering that Just Trains are making a new variant of the 86 that's just going to be included in their next route anyway. Although saying that, if you have the other variant, it probably will layer onto that route, so, and vice versa if they backport it. But they still haven't put the 87 and the 86 into Blackpool, so that's a bit upsetting. But hey. There's a 105 speed limit, and then there's an 85. Yeah, just watching the miles fly by. I think I prefer this route not in the snow. I reckon it's a really nice route to drive in the autumn. Oh, okay, we're gonna have another one because we have to. It's a perfectly straight bit of track, perfectly amazing for a screenshot. Let's just zoom in a tad. Yeah, nice. Then do this. And the camera works. Nice. DSD. 105, and that's 85. Let's put a bit of first application braking on. Anybody know why the 87 keeps doing that? It keeps finding power even though the power control is off. They've just lost the power. I've got the power. Was I speeding then? No, I got down just in time. Right, just before we speed up, let's put some loco brake on. Sure, we'll keep that for now actually. Even when the speed limit goes up. There's the M6, a snow-covered M6. Bloody hell, where are the gritters at? Come on, this is a motorway. Should be high priority for gritting, no? I'm pretty sure high priority gritting roads are like the roads the buses go on, or prime roads I think they're called. I think. I might be making that up in my head. Who knows? It's just something I was told from a family member, I think. 3 miles. 2 miles. Yeah, 3 miles to Carlisle, 2 miles it says on the HUD. What's the furthest you can get the HUD to go out? Is it 2 miles? Can you get it to stretch a little bit more than that? Yeah, you probably could actually if you were on 125. It'd probably show you about 3 miles, I reckon. That's 75. Yeah, then a 20. We've just hit the 7-hour mark in the stream. And I googled train drivers' shifts in 1986 were around 6 to 11 hours long. So this is on the shorter side, but I feel like it makes perfect sense to end it here. This is the same run we started it with. Albeit we started in a 45, now we're in... Flippin' heck, he's been loading there a while. He was there when we done the first run up. At 6 in the morning, he's been tipping there for a while. Do you know what? No, let's leave that on. And let's save it, because I've gone the whole way. Yeah, we started at 6:30, and we're going to finish at about 1:30. Yeah. So, might not be the longest of shifts, but hey. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. Oh, there's a whole passenger train sat in there. What does that get up to? You get up to much in the day? Upper BTMD to Carlisle, 1554. Right, we need to start paying attention here. Sugar plums. No, that I think that's a, yeah, that's a yellow. Thank God. I thought that was coloured red. I mean, we're still speeding by a flipping load amount. Okay, holy wheel slide. Holy wheel slide. There's an 87 steel train. Right, come on, start slowing down, train. Bloody hell. I mean, that's probably my ability, a lack of ability to drive rather than the train, but hey. Off goes that steel surface. There's a lot of steel trains on this route. Like, a lot. There's no 8 down there. Right, let's keep running it down to the end of the platform. A slow approach into Carlisle. Just put a little bit of power into it. Shouldn't really power up to a red, but I'm doing it. Yeah, if you have enjoyed the stream on Twitch, please do follow and turn your notifications on for more. If you've enjoyed the stream and you're watching on YouTube or the VOD, be sure to like and subscribe. And there is a 45 there, nice. And I will see you all next time. This has been an amazing stream, an amazing 7 hours. Thank you to everybody that joined. Melbourne Train Guy, Maverick, Phil, I think there was a couple of others as well. Thank you all very much for joining the stream. And I shall see you all next time. Goodbye for now. That is amazing. Thank you all so much for the support. This was our 300 subscribers special. I'm sorry I couldn't stream it to YouTube. But thank you all so much for watching and all the support over the last 2 years. Let's get that magic 500 before the end of the year. See you all next time.